All right, so we are back to the game. Last week we couldn't play because I forgot why we couldn't play. All right, but we're back to the game. Let's go ahead and we have a couple of new people. Of course, one of them is not in the game yet, which is fine. We might not have a game today, depending on how the server acts. All right, so this is the world of Dark Sun. The other guys know about as much as myself. There's Mike. If you have any questions on a little bit of the background, Mike seems to know a lot about this. So does Silver.
Weave is the heavy Dark Sun lore guy. I just know bits and pieces.
Okay, well, Weave is he's good to go. All right, so the way the campaign runs, usually anything having to do with official lore is kind of used in the game. So anything from the books is pretty much going to be used, other than maybe some side missions where there's people that need you to find their daughter and bring her back, and so on and so forth. Generic side missions. All right, so the game started in Tier. Tier is over here. I don't want to move some of these maps around because they're kind of important. All right, so the guy started in Tier. If you again, you kind of might want to research a little bit about the Dark Sun. So it's a series of novels. We're in one of the end of one of the novels. Again, this is if you're like hardcore into the lore. It's called a Crimson or something like that. Anyway, so the what happened is Rickus, this guy. Let me put Mr. Rickus on the map. These people are kind of very important to the campaign. All right, so let me put Mr. Rickus on the map. He's like a bald human slash where is Mr. Rickus? Human slash dwarf. Rickus. Okay, here we go. All right, so this guy, I'll just put him on the map and point to him over here.
A bald human dwarf?
Well,
Like a midget?
the dwarves can have sex with humans, or humans can have sex with. Well, no, only the dwarves can have sex with the humans. Whenever they do have sex, this creature comes out. It's called a mole. They're infertile. They can't have any kids. The only way they're created are by breeding of humans and dwarves, and this is what you get: a very stout type of human that.
Naturally, they all wear extremely revealing clothes.
Well, if you're into the Conan kind of
And kind of
series or the
theory.
or the movie, that's kind of like it, the way it works. Anyway, so this guy he killed a sorcerer king, which is kind of like the governor of the region or city. So he killed a sorcerer king named Kalak. Kalak was taken down. That's where the campaign officially started. Right after this guy killed Kalak, the guys were freed. Now, some of the guys weren't slaves or anything. I think you can have some sort of a business or have some sort of a background where you're not a slave. Again, that's on you, whatever background you want to give yourself. But anyway, some of the guys were officials. They had businesses, things like that. A couple of the guys were slaves. Anyway, so they uh, all got together and uh, rallied around a new leader, which is Tithian. He is the new Sorcerer King of Tyr. Now, Tyr, the thing about the Sorcerer Kings, which was killed, is that the Sorcerer Kings can give their Templars abilities such as able to cast spells. They're sort of like clerics. The clerics get their ability to cast clerical spells via the Sorcerer King. He's sort of like a god, I guess you could say. Anyway, so this particular guy, this particular god, he got killed by Rickus, and now Tithian is working with the guys. He is basically giving them as much help as he can. So the guys are now trying to make sure that Tyr, the city that is now liberated, is not going to be is going to survive the attacks from the other cities. There are 9 other cities that are not in agreement with the liberation of the city. again, the Sorcerer Kings, they derive their power from the slaves and prisoners and all that evil stuff that they do. So now that one of their own has been overthrown or killed, they're not gonna like that too much. It's kind of like, okay, um, you know, all the other cities are funded by the Rothschilds, and then these guys are like, no, no, we're not gonna do that. So all the other cities are not gonna maybe attack, or actually they are gonna be attacking Tyr. Anyway, that's enough babbling from me. I'll have Mike and Iridescence give you guys whatever information you want, because I tend to ramble, and you guys don't want me to ramble.
So Weave can give you the exact accurate description of what like Sorcerer Kings are and the whole history.
I can't hear you that well.
Your voice is low, Silver.
How about? Is this better?
Yeah, I can hear him fine.
It's a lot better.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
Said Mike can, or Weave can give you the exact details on what a Sorcerer King is and the history of Athos in general, if that's what you want to know.
So there was an old Sorcerer King, and Rictus Mullen killed that Sorcerer King. And now there's a new Sorcerer King, and the new Sorcerer King is a bad guy.
No, no, no. The new Sorcerer King is working with the players. So
Okay, so here's what's going down. The tablelands of Athos are ruled by, or were ruled by 12 powerful beings known as the Sorcerer Kings. These Sorcerer Kings were a large responsibility and part of for the current state of Athos and the way they are. There's no two ways about it. They're evil. They enslave their population. They abuse them and the whole like. The one who was in charge of Tyr was overthrown by Kalik. Or sorry, Kalik. It was the Kalik. Was Kalik the one we're talking about now, or was I keep interchanging?
Yeah, Caleb was the one that was overthrown by Tithian and Rickus.
Yeah.
And then the issue is that so Tithian is now like the de facto Sorcerer King of Tyr, but he's not a real Sorcerer King, because like the real Sorcerer Kings were created by this like super powerful evil guy named Rajat. And Rajat gave him all kinds of strange abilities. And so he's not really a Sorcerer King. He's just like the guy in charge now. And so the actual Sorcerer Kings, most of them dislike what's happened. So they are preparing for war to basically conquer Tyr and put it back under the control of a Sorcerer King. And that's kind of where we are.
They're trying to stamp out the seeds of or the flames of rebellion, essentially.
Yeah, they don't want there to be a free city around. So,
And these slaves that they have, them owning the slaves is a bad thing.
well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it?
In this setting of Athos
Yeah,
and
it
Dark
is.
Sun, slavery is normal.
So,
Yeah.
It's an everyday
so-
part of life.
so slavery is more like a social status.
Well, it's kind of like the movie. What's that? Game of Thrones. You know how they have a bunch of slaves, and kind of
Like a Roman slave, where they have certain rights or they don't have rights at all.
No, they don't have any rights. They're illiterate bunch of idiot people. That
yeah, it is chattel slavery, but it's not
Chattel
it's not
slavery.
like
That's what I'm looking
race-based
for.
or anything. It's just that like the sorcerer. So each Sorcerer King was tasked with killing an entire race of people, and some of them succeeded. So certain races aren't well represented in Athos. But what happened was the Sorcerer Kings realized that. So the guy that made Rajat, they realized that Rajat would eventually Rajat wanted to make the entire planet a planet for halflings because he's a halfling, and in this setting, halflings created basically were the ancient race that created all the magic and stuff. So they realized that Rajat would eventually turn on them and have them kill all the humans too. So they rebelled against him and they sealed him in this prison plane. So anyways, that's the story. So yeah, slaves are around, but they're, you know, they're like, it's like when you capture people in war and stuff like that. It's the same like the Romans did when they would put them on, make them walk under the sword or whatever it was.
And who are we?
So so my character was one of the bureaucrats to Kalak before he died, and I think the various other characters.
But no. I guess my question is, why do we care? What's our relationship between the current guy who we're in league with?
Oh, so we were all from Tyr. So we all kind of don't want the city to be enslaved because then we would, you know, probably also be enslaved.
Yeah, the other
So
cities.
we're a part of the rebellion?
Yeah, well, it's not really a rebellion. Like we have our own city now. It's just like we're being attacked by these other guys.
They're trying to set an example so that nobody else gets the idea. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes perfect sense. So our current mission is to reinstate the upcoming true Sorcerer King.
No. So basically, the Sorcerer King of Balik is it was Balik, right, DM?
Yeah, Balak, right?
Is sending an army towards Tyr
As well as
in
Europe.
hopes of, or sorry, Uric, whichever, in hopes of resubjugating Tyr. And our group right now is on a quest to recover an artifact which would which would basically end that endeavor and protect the city of Tyr.
Yeah, and the Sorcerer Kings are led by a dragon named Boyers, who's like the top Sorcerer King. He's like the strongest one. So in the story so far, we've met one Sorcerer King named Dragoth, and Dragoth has beef with the other Sorcerer King, so he's not working with them. And so Dragoth is like undead and he's like a lich and stuff. So Dragoth wants us to kill Boyers and the other Sorcerer Kings. Dragoth just kind of wants to go to war with all of them. And so he was telling us we need to get this artifact. Tithian was telling us we need to get this artifact to kill Boyers because it's the only thing that can kill him. And the artifact, which is called the Dark Lens, is what we've been after for months now. The artifact has the ability to, well, it has all kinds of uses, but the main thing is it makes it was the instrumental item in creating the Sorcerer Kings in the first place. So the artifact can also be used. We also have run across a group wanting to free Rajat. Rajat could obviously kill the Sorcerer Kings. But to free Rajat, we also need the Dark Lens. So that's what we've been trying to do. And we've tracked it down to some dwarves. And we've been looking for these dwarves. And I think tonight we might come close or actually find them.
Okay, so if we free Raja and he takes down all the Sorcerer King and he comes into power, how do we know that Raja is good?
Well, Rajat is evil. That's obvious. So that's
Okay.
part of the conundrum. I will say that
Replace the dictator with another dictator.
yeah, so we have to figure out what we want to do. But my thought was that we kind of cross that bridge when we get the Dark Lens. my thought is that, like, because also if we work with Dragoth, he's also evil. Um, anyways, my personal thought is that if we get the Dark Lens, we could simply, because Boyer's whole task is to not allow Raja to ever be freed. So my thought was we could simply give Boyer's an ultimatum that he needs to call off his army or we'll free Raja. Um, and maybe bargain with him that we could take the Dark Lens out of Athos if he spares Tyr. Because in doing so, it would make it so Rajat couldn't ever be freed, which is kind of what he wants.
Okay.
Does that-
So the biggest pressing question that I have right now is why don't we rule the Dark Sun?
So
Well,
we could try to take over all the cities with the Dark Lens. That's an option. If you want to do that, like we can try to do that. That's probably going to take months and months and months. So usually people come in here and they have cool ideas, and then they're gone in like 3 weeks, and then
yeah, we don't, yeah.
so yeah, if you want to do something like that, it's totally cool. You just got to stick around.
no, no, no.
Um,
Well, my question was like, is there something that's like stopping us, or maybe there's something too powerful so that we? But and then now I'm not learning that that's an option. It just hasn't been explored yet.
yeah,
Well,
yeah,
the reason we haven't gone after the Sorcerer Kings themselves is because, in game terms, these are what you would consider like 30th level characters at the minimum.
yeah.
Okay.
They're absurdly strong. They're like the strongest creatures in the whole world. So, yeah. So of course we can try that, but we definitely need the Dark Lens, or we'd have like no shot.
Have these people ever confronted you or the group?
No, no, we haven't. Yeah, I mean they're like in their cities, and no, we haven't met them yet.
We haven't caused enough of a problem yet to warrant their
Okay.
direct interference.
To earn their ire. Okay.
Yeah, because right now we've been busy on this quest to find the Dark Lens to keep Balak away from Tyr and Balak and Uruk away from Tyr.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
All right.
But
Well,
yeah, what
mhm.
I would assume once if we get the Dark Lens and we start using it to sway sway national politics, then we're probably going to start getting their attention. I assume.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. So my kind of thought was, yeah, once we ought to get the Dark Lens first, and then we will have a lot of decisions to make as far as
Wait.
what we do with it. You know,
But if Raja kills Boyer, if we release Raja and Raja kills Boyer, and he can do it easily, I feel like that's there is no possible chance that anybody can stand up against Raja. And he could
Well,
just do whatever he wants. Correct?
yeah, that's a
That's-
good reason not to release them. That's right.
Yeah, that's why it's a good ultimatum because it took the combined efforts of every Sorcerer King, which now they are not combined and it's not going to happen,
W-
as a powerful bargaining chip if we have the Dark Lens.
Well, do you think Boyers would call the bluff?
I mean, that I don't know. I don't see why he would care. If we get the Dark Lens off of Athos, it's for one, it prevents anyone from challenging him because it's also like the only thing that would allow him to be challenged. And also it prevents Rajat from escaping, which is probably the only thing that could harm him, in his opinion. So there's a lot of like good reasons that he would be up for that idea. But yeah, we got to get once we get the Dark Lens, we'll have something to think about there.
Okay. Okay. I'm trying to wrap my head around this story so I can be a
The game just
contributing
went on
member.
long for me.
It can get a little complicated. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Did the game just go offline?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
It
trying to
all
get
moved
the
in.
importer working, Silver. I just had to restart the server.
Yeah, I was looking at this sheet. There was no option to like click on the D&D Beyond picture to like put a link to import your sheet.
Well, the ability to do it is there. It's just that I'm getting a module error, and I figured I'd reinstall the module to see if it. Okay, so it's back on, by the way, guys. If you want to try to log in, but for you new guys, you have somewhat of an idea of what the hell's happening? Because
More or less.
yeah, okay,
Somewhat.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I
So
think
it's like a space with like a bunch of beat up planets, some city states, some evil sorcerer dudes who are trying to make an example of this break off city state, right? And trying to do their own thing, but like make an example of them, yada yada. Supposed to get this item to free this evil guy, but also might not want to free the evil guy because he might just kill everybody and do what he wants. And then we got to figure out, balancing act. Got to get off the planet. So plenty of options.
yeah. There's five
Yeah.
main. There's more than five end
Got
game
chasing dwarves.
options. It really depends on what do you guys want to get the hell out of the planet? Do you want to save the planet? Do you want to kill Boris? Do you want to make an alliance with Rhaegoth? Do you want to, you know, travel through the astral plane to another material world? There's just a lot of options.
okay. So Raraja is very powerful, but he still falls under the effects of
Well,
magical items.
you have to think of it as you're battling a monster with stats. If you guys are 20th level, which is the max you can be, you might be able to take on a 30th CR monster. That's the end game for any D&D game. You can't go
Yes.
any higher than 20, so you're gonna have to deal with whatever the DM throws at you. So
Yeah.
the end game is a stat creature. If you can outsmart me, then you're gonna survive and you'll be the heroes. If you cannot outsmart me, then you're gonna die, and it'll be a party wipeout. So whatever you think you can do, then go ahead and do it.
Okay.
Anyways, this is all suggestive thing or subjective stuff. We won't really know the answer to a lot of that until after we get the Darklands.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Still have
I'm
plenty of
on
leveling
board.
to do as well. We're only halfway to 20 anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, not
So
yeah.
that's still a long time coming, regardless.
Okay. Okay.
Being able to actually fight that guy, the top tier.
Yeah, exactly, guys.
It's like basically the same thing as like fighting Tiamat or
Right.
whatever, like CR level.
Well,
I
you
hate
don't.
Tiamat.
Well, remember, you don't.
I
You
hate
can
Tiamat.
leave the
It's
planet.
CR 30, so
Yeah, I mean, or you can leave the planet and say fuck tier.
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone here is a coward.
Okay.
Oh,
yeah. My Chat GPT generated background will not allow me to leave this planet.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever you guys decide doesn't matter to me. I do ad lib game, guys, so I just kind of make shit up as we go. I don't have anything written down.
As the DMs does.
Well, a lot of people DMs will have some sort of a linear campaign, and you have to kind of do what they tell you. That's not how it works here. The server's back on, guys. I couldn't get the D&D Beyond working, Silver. Silver's the assistant DM, so I don't know if you have any suggestions, but I don't have anything.
you're gonna have to manually.
Yeah, you're
put
gonna have
it
to
in.
manually.
If plutonium was working, I could have guided you to make a sheet in like
Yeah.
5 minutes, but it's not working.
Well, okay, let's work with what we have here. We can create characters for an hour. Again, we're a pretty laid back group, and again, since we don't really have any agenda other than what the players want to do, we can work on trying to get your characters done, and then we'll have the game starting, or we can start the game now. Whatever you guys want. I mean,
I just need my character imported.
Yeah, my character is done. I just need to add or like buy items So so I know there's like is it like a low magic setting, like low magic item setting? Is that
It's
I don't know if I
supposed to be,
read.
but it's really not.
All right, cool. And then I saw the pricing. So like any green items only 100. Is that how it works? Or is like 100 plus like what's the deal with the pricing on the item like starting items to buy?
What is the deal, Mike Silver?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's just
somewhere.
whatever it says. There isn't any change in price. Yeah, I don't think you can buy artifacts.
No, you can't.
Uh,
You can't buy
just
artifacts.
look up, just match the rarity to the price, and that's how much it costs. Uh,
Always assume minimum prices.
Also, I think like if you start a level one character, they usually have like 10 or 12 gold or whatever. Just ignore that and take whatever. Like take like the starting gear that they get, and then just add whatever that says. So you should get like I don't know, like a sword and a dagger or some shit at level one, and then just add
Yeah,
the
yeah.
whatever after the fact.
Yeah, correct. And again, since the D&D Beyond importer's not working, you're gonna have to punch in the numbers manually.
But
Um,
so, who needs a sheet? I'll put it up for him.
well, I got Glenn going. I don't know who else needs one.
I
Well,
need one.
yeah, if you guys could
LaBouffe.
log
Okay.
into into the server, because only there you go.
Yeah,
So
mine's just loading slow, but it's going.
okay. All right. So another thing about the well, yeah, there's the Messiah. There's a little let's just say there's a little special theme. There's a special theme for elves in the campaign. Oh, you have to be an elf. So if you want to be an
Okay.
elf and you want to call yourself Jesus Christ, that's okay. You can do that. Here's the thing: the elves in Athos are waiting for a Messiah. All right, so the game also has a
He really wanted to go the Dune Messiah theme on that. He was pushing it
Dang.
heavily early in the game.
Okay. Yeah, I mean,
well,
I think I'm a Shadow Archive. So does that apply to me as well?
well,
Yeah,
Technically, right?
I
Shadow Realm?
So LaBouffe,
you were.
Hmm.
you should have a character sheet, a blank one you can fill it in. On the right where the tab it says characters, actors. Under the characters tab or players tab, you should see your sheet there.
Wait, where?
When you finish logging in, under the actors tab, your screen,
Hmm.
there's a section that says players.
Oh, there we go.
Yep, you should see sheet LaBouffe. You can edit that.
Okay.
all right. So I'll put in the chat what. And then there's two others that I can't think of right now. So let me just give you the okay. What the themes mean? These are the end game options for you. You know, you don't have to kill Bori. You don't have to spell jam out of here. But you can't, and the other guys have to be in agreement. All right, so if you're an elf in this campaign, you can be the leader of the elves and go up against the other cities or whatever it is that you, as the Messiah, want to do. But you have to be an elf. So if you're an elf and you want to say, "Hey, I feel like I'm the Messiah. I need to lead my people out of this tyranny," the other guys would have to go along with it, and they probably would think you're full of shit. But that's them. That's not me. All right, so that's gonna be that. Again, if you want
I
to take
tried to PM you, John Obsidian, but we're not friends, so I couldn't poke you.
so
Okay.
if you want to take the I mean if you're a hardcore daredevil and you really want to affect the campaign by
That's an
leading
option.
leading the elves from Furman to anyway, if you saw the Dune movie, you know what the hell I'm talking about. And
Listen, okay.
you will take the place of Bori, so you will be the God Emperor of Athos. That's if you want. You have to take initiative on that one. All right, if nobody wants to take initiative, that's never going to happen. Mr. Mike has a hard on for spell jamming, and he wants to get out of Athos. I don't know. You have to talk to him. I don't know what his motives are. He can if he wants, but he would have to make alliances with very bad people, and well, he probably already knows that. All right, so that's Mike. If you guys want to encourage him to, find a spell jamming vessel, just keep hounding him until he gets it done. Kill Boris. Well, Boris is the god of Athos. There are no gods. Let's make sure you guys understand. There are no gods in Athos. The only people that matter are the people that can pound you into the dirt. Those are gods.
There's exceptions. Outside of the Sorcerer Kings, there's also elemental worship.
Well, yeah, but praying to a mound of clay, kind of is fucking gay. All right, so the kill Boris.
Hey, are you saying the primal fire is stupid?
Well, it's not like I would have a conversation with Primal Fire and worship it, Silver. That just, that doesn't. I wouldn't want to do that. You can do that. You can pray to fire and get whatever you want from it. That's on you. Dragoth he used to be a Sorcerer King, but he was double crossed by the other Sorcerer Kings, so he has an agenda. He wants some payback. He has already spoken with the players. They haven't really made up their mind on which way they want to advance the story, but they've already met with Dragoth, and he kind of needs their help. He didn't say, hey, you have to do this. Again, most of the people are neutral, so they'll take any help from anyone, including you guys. And then number 5 is if you just want to join. Yeah, actually, I kind of just put that for no reason. I wouldn't think you guys would want to join them. Anyway, there's other motives. Not only that, every game, every time we play, I'm going to give you 3 other side missions. So, you might have to carefully think about what you want the end game to be, and not fart around looking for gold and some mine. That's not going to get you anywhere. You'll get money, absolutely, but what good is the money if Tyr is going to be destroyed by the other Sorcerer Kings? So set your priorities on what you really want to do, because Tyr is going to be attacked in 16 days. The guys haven't really done anything to fortify the city. So
I mean, he's wrong. We've set up an alliance of elves, dwarves, humans, and what the hell are those things called? Measles.
Oh yeah, well the measles.
And before we did all that, before embarking on our quest for this mystical artifact that will literally save the town.
Yeah,
or city.
That's
So sometimes you just want to ignore the DM because he forgets things we've done in the past.
Absolutely. Makes perfect sense.
No, it's just there's a lot to do, guys. That's really the point here. I mean, you just have too many things to do. All right, well, I'm going to, I think I've mentioned, I think everybody has an idea. Mike, Silver, you have any comments? We kind of...
No. I'll tell you, my idea was to try to get the Dark Lens and then try to bargain with Boyers, the bringing the lens out of Athos. That would involve probably needing to kill Dragoth, because Dragoth is at war with a Lich, and the Lich has a Spelljammer. So Dragoth is also going to... So if we somehow stopped the other Sorcerer King armies, Dragoth has like 1 million undead dudes down here ready to go ballistic on the Tablelands. So if we don't kill Dragoth at some point, or deal with him somehow, he's just gonna attack anyway. So my idea was we would talk to Boyers and tell him that if we killed Dragoth, who's like an enemy to him and these other people, and we took the Dark Lens out of Athos so that no one could use it to free Boyer or Rajat, then he would leave Tyr alone. That was my idea. But it's just my idea. If you don't like that idea or whatever, then feel free to present your own ideas,
Can
and
we,
we
And
can go
stick
from
around.
can we
there.
get some clarification on the dark lenses? Because the guys don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Oh, the dark lens is this artifact. It gives you +10 to your save DC, but it's also the key to. It's also the only way to release Rajat from his prison, and it's broadly believed. It's also could be used in conjunction with the Pristine Tower, which is a tower in this area, which could make another Sorcerer King. And it could also be used by somebody to potentially kill Boyers.
Yeah,
So the
yeah, you can become a sorcerer king if you wanted to.
the,
That's
the
true.
Dark Lens is like the One Ring of this thing. It's like the game revolves around finding this thing and using it in some form or fashion.
So whenever we get this, it's gonna put a big target on our backs.
Well,
Yes.
they're kind of making waves now. A
Yes,
couple of
but
the
that this is the difference between a 2 foot tall wave and a 20 foot tidal.
Mm.
One will just make you wet. The other will knock a building down.
Mm.
Yeah, it'll put a target on our backs, for sure. But the lens has been lost for a long time. So a lot of people have just whoa, the whole game just restarted.
Oh yeah, I'm screwing with the modules, guys. Uh,
Um, yeah, the dark lens has been gone for a long time. So a lot of people, most people don't even know what it is. But there are these merchant houses as well, which I think we killed one of the merchant house daughters because she,
Waver.
yeah, I can't recall the exact
oh
rationale.
yeah, they're wanted by
Because
a mafia guy.
I think she wanted us to kill somebody else, and we met him, and he seemed like a cool guy.
if
Yeah.
we came up to them first, they're like, "Hey, we want you to kill these guys," and we're like, "Fine." We needed the money to fund our quest, so we did it. And then we went to see the other guy. I think it was House Ardian.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ardian and
And
Waver.
then we found out that House Ardian was actually much more favorable than Waver, and we're like, you know what? We like Ardian more than Waver, so fuck Waver, and we went and backstabbed Waver in a whole double, triple agent type of thing. And the end result was the heir apparent to House Waver.
He killed their
Her,
daughter. He
her
killed a
and her
mafia
house
guy's
were
daughter.
her and her house were displaced into at least 200 pieces.
You mean her and her house?
Yes.
Yeah, they blew up her house with a fireball.
With the liberal use of a bunch of fireballs.
They
So
killed a
she
mafia
is.
guy's daughter. So they're yeah, that's not good.
So she's dead.
She's dead.
Two of our party members are wanted.
Bring her
one of
back to
the-
life.
No, they completely disintegrated her body. I mean, she was just like a 4 hit point person, and they just fucking did like 100. I don't know what, 39 damage or something. I forgot what it was.
So there's nothing of her left.
Nope.
You also need to remember
That's-
this is most magic is exceedingly rare for most people. It's highly regulated.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
yeah. There's a lot.
That's
of
why you
things.
guys get so much magic item in your loot, because it's been stolen off from the people.
Or we just grab it from people trying to murder us.
Oh.
And they also have a good relationship with the mayor of Tyr, or the Sorcerer King of Tyr. He's working with them. Again, if you scroll up, he's the guy in the orange. He looks like a freak. The Kalak guy is the one that the Rikus. If you look at the third picture, you see him throwing a javelin into the old guy that is above him.
I'll bring it back.
And then Boyer is that red dragon right there. He's like the most powerful being in Athos. He's
Wait.
like, yeah.
Does Karlach? Okay, never mind.
The Kalak, this guy is he's the one that is, that the crown is, well, the picture with the spear going through the guy. That's him.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
him being speared.
Okay.
All right, so I think yeah, I just want to make
We're
sure.
all caught up. We're ready to play.
All right, well let's get ready to rock and roll. Let me get in the game. It's taking a while for it to update. All right, well, other than that, does everybody have their character sheets kind of set up, or you're like, well,
I'm just adding items from the starting gold,
I got you.
and then I'm done.
I also
So,
have to add my items.
so is it possible for us to finish our character sheets at a different time?
We can do it tonight because we might not be able to play. That's why I want to, at least get started on the story. That way, when you guys do, or if it starts to work tonight, we can go ahead and, do whatever. We can do something tonight. But the first thing is we got to get y'all's character sheets working. That's number one. Because when we start a fight, you're gonna have to have your +1 weapon and your to hits and everything needs to be pretty much set up. All right, so I'm going in. It's taking a little bit for me to load, but it's okay. It now loaded. All right, I see Obsidian is in the game. Okay, Mr. Lee Boof. All right, let's see if the I just kind of updated the module. Let's see if it works. It's probably not gonna work, but hell, try it out. Go here. All right, well, I guess we can go ahead and get start. Are we ready to rock and roll?
Yeah, sounds good.
Oh yeah, I'm
I
sorry
mean-
guys. I just had to restart one more time. But
So are they just getting their character sheets ready for the next 15, 20 minutes?
I think they said they're done. It's just that I want to make sure they
Well-
can, yeah,
Mm.
or maybe
Oh,
not.
like,
May I suggest something?
Yeah,
Looking at Legio's generated random steps,
yeah. Go ahead.
they're less points than 0.5.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah,
have,
I just took point by.
Point whatever way guys. I really don't care. I don't.
You
As a
can
matter of fact, I don't even look at your sheets. Just to let you know.
It's
I
a
don't
very
care.
much an honor system we have going on
Yeah,
right
we
now.
play on the
roll
honor.
Yeah,
and-
my one attempt at manual rolling was like awful. So I was like, you know what, I have to point by because I'm
Yeah.
in my other server. I've been spoiled. I've been able to manual roll and have like good stats for all my characters, but.
Well, I kind of been doing this for a while. Whatever you guys want to do, I really don't care.
No, you're the DM. I'm gonna do what you say to do. If you want that one shot, and things are fixed, you got a point by, then so be it.
Well,
I'll do it. No problem.
All those options are, you can do point by or standard or
Yep,
manual. Don't.
Yeah.
whatever you wanna do.
I'm just not used to having 2 negative stats because I have a dump in point by. But we'll make it work.
All right. Well, let's take a look. Okay, the importer is in. Let me go click on Glenn. D&D Beyond. Start import.
Well, if you
No.
don't want to take chance, there's always that array.
The import.
Yeah, no, I just did point by. Yeah, it's the standard one.
All right. Well, maybe the importer will work, but the importer's not working, guys. So, if you want me to put a picture of your guy, for example, Mr. Glenn, if you're like, here's the picture that I want you to use, I'll go ahead and import it into your sheet if you want me to.
Okay, sure.
So if you want to, put your character sheet on Discord, I'll import it into your guy.
Wait, what? You would do that for us?
Yeah, I mean, all I have to do is copy and paste, and then upload it into the server, and then that's it, really. Well,
Okay.
yeah, if D&D Importer was working, all this stuff would be done automatically. But
If the modules were working properly, you
Yeah.
would be able to do this within a few clicks by
yeah,
yourself.
Yeah, I had the option working, and then the module reset again before I was able to do it.
All right, so the green guy here is the Glenn's guy. Is that you?
Yeah, that's me, Glenn.
Okay, Mr. Glenn. Let me.
Glenn Valentine.
So can I just copy paste my character sheet in?
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, I usually like starting the game early, but what are you gonna do?
I changed my name so you guys can easily identify me.
All right. here we
Yeah, I
go.
said I did. Yeah,
Yeah, it's probably the best. You don't. It'll take a bit till we get names for you. Because
Upload.
we're a lot of or a few of us, like the people who've been around for a while, we kind of stopped remembering voices and names.
Yeah, I mean the game goes by so fast, and there's just so many things to do. You
People
kinda,
just come in for like 2 sessions and leave.
yeah, it's kind of like
Well, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that's
be here
why.
for a long time, not a good time.
well,
Hmm.
I've had people.
that's what they all say, right?
Yeah, yeah, they do. They swear up and down that they love the game, and you don't ever see them again. Oh well, what are you gonna do? All right, well let me get Mr. Glenn's guy going. He is to go.
And
Hang
other
on.
than holidays and like once or twice when the DM takes an actual vacation, it's every Sunday.
Yeah, I mean I have
He's-
a medical condition. I have to run.
He's been doing this for like 10+ years.
This one campaign.
He seems like a great
No,
DM.
just DM games every week.
This one game thing.
He used to do 3 a week. Every week.
When I was unemployed, I got nothing better to do. Okay, all right,
Yeah,
Glenn.
being
I
unemployed
think
Like
is
I-
ever cancels. I think the only time the DM ever canceled was when he got hit with a hurricane and didn't have power.
Oh
It's the
yeah.
only
Yeah, I remember
only
that.
time he's ever canceled.
Yeah. Okay. I think you're kind of done, Mr. Glenn. You can I'll drag and drop your guy on the map.
what?
So you might.
Just for me?
Yeah. Let me fix the.
Well, I'll
token.
just move you up to proper thing here so I don't get you lost.
Okay. Let me make sure, Glenn. Oh, he's up there.
Yeah, so Glenn, I moved you into the players folder. If you're looking for your sheet.
I'm still downloading the
Okay.
The game.
world data.
All right, so let me see the token. All right, so Glenn is done. What about Carrot? Carrot?
Yeah, Kareth. Yeah, I was literally on the way home. My brother was asking me questions, and he was like, "All right, I'm putting these things in the chat GPT, and that'll be your character." So I was like, "Fuck it, okay, cool." So
Yeah, but we're
my entire backstory and name and everything and quirks are all chat GPT generated. So I'm gonna run with it and see how it goes. I've never actually
generated character.
literally. I have a chat GPT character. We're gonna make it work.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, if you want to put your picture
Just
of
the
your
backstory,
guy, I
whatnot.
can go ahead and. Now, as far as the backstory goes, guys, I never really, unless you stay longer than maybe 2 months, I'll. If you want to bring up your back, like I said, if you want to take the initiative on your own story, as an example, you are a prince that the king has been overthrown. It doesn't have it's that is nothing that could happen in this campaign because there are no kings other than the sorcerer kings. Anyway, you could be the son of a sorcerer king and rebel against him. Whatever. Again, you can make up your own backstory, but if you want make a deal out of it, like a big deal, like hey, we're gonna do a mission for my backstory, then you're gonna have to get the other guys to come along. So you don't necessarily have to convince me. Yeah, we can do your I'm gonna avenge my father, or I'm gonna kill my
He's
father.
got his picture in Discord DM.
You can go ahead and take the initiative to create the story, but if you don't take the initiative, then nothing's ever gonna happen. So
Yeah, I think I'm the only one that ever does stuff like that.
yeah, I mean he's
I think it's me and you.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of passive.
Most other people are like, I'm here because I want to test this build. and I want to play. I want to just kill stuff, and that's cool. Whatever. We rarely get people. I'd say the game is like 60 to 70% combat. And a lot of like people that are like coming to the game expecting it to be like super, super, super heavy role playing, like critical role type stuff, they tend not to stick around. So we end up like self-selecting for people that just really like the combat, which is fine. But then what that ultimately means is that like that doesn't really happen very often. But if that's something you want to do, then you just like let us know and we'll talk about it and go from there.
Yeah, it's whatever you guys want to do. All right, so how are we on starting the game right now? Or do we-
LaBouffe gave you his picture in Discord.
yeah, I'm uploading it now.
Yeah, we also got another guy, and he's not here tonight, but he's really, really regular. And he's playing a character who's like I think he was a former Templar of Kalak. Um, so yeah, that's kind of come up a few times, like in story. He would just be like, "Oh, I'm a former Templar," and then the DM would be like, "Oh, well, then you kind of know this and this and this, right?" Um, and
Yeah.
so if you make a character that's like related to stuff in the game, then you just like let them know. So
Yeah, you might get any.
Okay.
You might get a couple of extra information for your guy. All right, so we got this guy. All right, so we got him. We got Glenn. This is one.
I'm about to finish mine. Don't worry about me. I should be able to. Mine's it's letting me import mine, so I don't think you need to do it
Oh, okay,
for
great.
me.
All right. When you say it's letting you import, are you saying that the D&D Beyond is working?
Yeah, the character import thing is working. I just need to get an image before I start the import, so I don't have to do that again later.
Huh. Huh. That's interesting. All right. Well, let me go to Glenn and see. Glenn. Because when I clicked on the import, it didn't do anything. Unable to open the compendium items. Check compendium exists. Oh well. All right. Well, let me put the guys on the map where they were last week or the week before, and then we'll go ahead and we'll get started as soon as you guys give me the thumbs up here. Let me see if this is the map. So, do you guys want to mention where the hell you are, and the
yeah, so
the
we're currently in the gray, which is kind of like, or is it the shadow? Yeah, I think we're in the shadow point.
It's the gray, which is this plains version of the ethereal.
yeah,
Yeah,
there's a gray, and then there's the dark area, and then there's a hollow. If
yeah,
you scroll up on the well, actually, you know what? I'll give you a link to the cosmology of Apis. So dark side.
I've been given a nightmare as a part of my character. Is this
oh
the
yeah,
normal?
If you're looking in like familiar summons and wild shapes, basically there's been times where everyone got like something, so we just made a universal token for people.
Oh, okay. Um, okay.
All right, so let's.
So unless you purchased it with like your starting wealth, just assume that you won't have one of the summons right now.
Yeah, as far as wealth goes, whatever you think is correct, or whatever you roll, that's what we go by. All right, so if
Davis would have. I
Yeah.
think Davis would have taken since Ruth isn't here, so we'll just assume that Davis took me and him back to Tyr, and that's where I disappear. It sounds easier, right? Think weave.
yeah, it sounds good.
all right,
Uh, So are we okay? So we rescued or we found this dwarf, and he told us that his friend had the dark lens and was somewhere further on in the gray. Correct? Was that where he left off?
Correct. Yes.
We were teleporting multiple times basically to
Oh,
zero
yeah,
into a bullseye.
Yeah, we were gonna. Oh man, I forgot exactly how this worked. It's been like 2 weeks.
So basically, we were rolling a table, and first time we got off target, or not. So we were up somewhere around it, and
Yeah.
then we were gonna do it again just to get closer and closer with each casting.
Yeah.
Starting to ring a bell.
So don't we have 3 casts on that helm?
Yeah, we had 3 per day. We used 1.
Okay, and then how far were we off?
I think it was something like 30 some miles compared to like the 200 or something from before.
Okay, so then if we cast it again from being 30 miles off, let me go to the teleport table. Okay, so then we would have to roll a D100, right?
Yes.
Alright, so let's do /R 13. And this is description, right?
Correct.
Or is it viewed once? Can't remember. What's our familiarity with the place we're
Yeah,
going?
but does we have a description?
Okay, so what does mishap mean?
Okay.
Mishap means we take 3d10 force damage. The DM rolls on the table to find out where you end up.
So the DM has to roll a D100 and see what the result is.
Yeah. Go ahead. And
Okay.
roll that, Mike. You don't need. It doesn't matter if you roll it or I roll.
Okay.
It's still a random roll.
95. That's really nice.
So we take damage, but we
But
still
we
end up at the
end up on
destination.
target. Yeah, we end up there, but we take 3d10 damage. Okay, so
Ouch.
let me roll that.
We're taking our mounts, right?
So new guys aren't introduced yet, so we're probably going to meet you when we land wherever we're landing. That's usually the way we do it.
All right.
Um,
It's like 4 new characters that need to be introduced.
yeah.
All right, guys. This is again. I don't care if you know everything about because you don't really know what the hell's going on in some of these cities. All right, so you're in the gray. Let's just say the gray. This is the area that well, let's just call it Shadowfell. Again, if you are into the lore, you know what Shadowfell is, which is the Shadow Realm or the Gray, and it does have mountainous regions and so on and so forth. I'll give you a link to the Shadowfell. I give all the players all the information because I don't care. It depends on how you guys. I'm gonna eventually kill you, and that's just the way it is. All right, so let me give you a link to the Shadow
That's
Realm.
ominous.
Well, you know, there's always you always have to threaten the players so they know that you're not fucking around.
Are you seeing Master? I just saw that.
I don't. Oh, I found it. Never mind.
All right, so if you go to Discord, the Shadowfell area is the same. Again, if you read through the description of what Shadowfell is, it's technically the Gray. So that picture is somewhat an idea of what the Gray looks like. So let's go back to, again, if you're in Discord, you have an idea of what the Gray looks like. All right, so this is the Gray. The guys are technically here. Let me just put an X where the guys are. They're in the crypt. I'll just put it here. All right, Mr. Teleport Man. Each one of the hexes is 6 miles. Mike, let me just make sure that the mileage is set correctly. That is mileage 6. Okay, yeah, I think it's set up correctly. All right, so if you want to get a ruler, you will see that the mileage is set up corresponding to the miles that Mr. Mike,
Yep.
you know where you're at right now. Again, you can go by the hexes on how
Yeah,
far
yeah.
away.
We teleport on target. We just take 18 damage, force damage.
Oh, okay. All right, so
Um,
can you put an X on where you're at, or which hex you're in, or?
yeah, we had a description of where the guy was. Correct.
Oh, yeah, you're looking for. Okay, yeah. If we're ready to rock and roll, let me go ahead and get started and get explain a little bit more of where you're at. Let me turn off the goddamn music. All right. So for the new guys, the guys are looking for 2 dwarves. Do you want to go into that, Mike, or no?
Yeah. So the dark lens, in the lore was taken by 2 dwarves.
I'm taking a piss.
Was that? The dark lens was taken by 2 dwarves, and we just found one of them, and he'd been attacked, and the other dwarf has it, and we were given a description of where he went. These dwarves want to free Raja. That's their deal. And we were kind of like, oh, that sounds like a great idea. Tell us where we can find the guy. And he gave us a description, and we have a helm of teleportation. So we're now teleported to wherever this guy said he was. So
Okay.
that'll cover it. Hey, did I lose audio?
No, we're here.
No, sounds good.
Yeah, we all heard you.
Yeah, sounds fine.
So DM, is that what you wanted me to talk about, or is there anything else here?
DM, you here?
He fell asleep.
Did we lose the DM?
I don't think so. Here, I'm gonna go grab some food while we're setting up.
That's probably what he did. He usually does that.
I haven't eaten dinner yet, so I've been driving all day.
By the way, we took our mounts, right? With this teleportation shit?
Yeah,
Assume.
Okay.
yeah. We also have, I think, a bag of holding or something, portable hole, some shit like this.
Mm-hmm.
So it shouldn't need to track encumbrance, unless it's something crazy.
Like gold.
Yeah, like you're trying to pick up a dragon's hoard or something.
So who is Kareth's Shadowblade?
Oh, that's me. I'm just generating AI art so I can finish the character so I can upload to the Foundry.
All right, so the guys are looking for these 2 dwarves that are trying to return the lenses back to Rajat. The Rajat guy is located in the Hollows, which is a place inside of the Shadow or the Dark Realm. I'm sorry, this is the Ethereal Realm, right? Silver? Are we in the Ethereal?
If you're in the gray, it's this version's
Yeah,
this
it's the
settings
Ethereal.
version of the ethereal.
All right, so for you new guys, the gray is the Ethereal, and the Shadowfell is the Shadowlands or the Darklands in Athos. So right now you're in a wispy kind of ethereal realm. All right, so you try to teleport, and the guys already told you about the 2 dwarves. That one has the or knows where the dark lens is. His brother, the last thing that he knows, because his brother was taken captive, and that's how they were able to rescue him right now. So the brother, his name is what is that, Mike? Jonathan? I'm sorry. Let me.
Saram is the name of and his name was like Jorath.
Yeah. So let me give you the names for these 2 guys because they're kind of important. Let's see here. How do you? I'll get their names in a second. But anyway, one of the guys was taken captive. The other one was, well, the guys don't really know how he was taken. He might have been teleported out. So that's where they're at right now. They're inside this dungeon. Let's go back to the dungeon. All right, so let's take up where the guys left off. So this guy here, here is Joroff. Let me turn on the lights for the new guys because they're probably not seeing anything at the moment. Okay, yeah, they're seeing everything. All right, so for you new guys, this guy and his brother have the dark lenses. They're trying to, retrieve or give the dark lenses over to Rajat, which you guys already know is the first Sorcerer King. They figure that he is the rightful owner or the rightful ruler of Athos. And since they're having a shitty time with Kamala, they figured, well, let's get this new guy on board, see if he can go back and fix everything. So they're right now they're looking for the other.
For the new guys, you best be prepared for a lot of political references.
Well, it's
That we don't understand whatsoever.
well, anyway, let's other than so the guys are outside. They just left the this dungeon where these guys basically went there for shelter. So they are outside. So as soon as they go outside, they see this, again, they're in the ethereal realm. They see this vortex, a swirling cloud, almost like a hurricane, except it's like in darkness, because again, it's kind of hard to see in the ethereal realm. It's not bright, it's not dark, but it's, a foggy ethereal mist. Anyway, so they can see this large vortex that is inside the ethereal realm coming in their direction. Remember, they're on the side of a dungeon. They just came out. The hurricane is about maybe half a mile in height. It's pretty goddamn big. And it's right now it is heading in your direction. The breeze or the air is tumultuous around you guys. The dwarf, this guy here, Jorash, he's basically asking you guys, because he knows a little bit about teleportation and things like that. So he's asking you guys to, hey, we've got to get out of here. Does anybody here know teleportation? And the wind is just blowing against his face. It's getting pretty.
Is it doing 6 dick damage?
It's doing a little bit of damage. No, it's not. It's not doing any damage.
Those were his words, by the way.
Yeah, it's not doing any damage. But the wind is blowing pretty pretty hard, and the guy and Mr. Jordish is kind of worried that they're going to get sucked in and maybe killed. Again, he's not an expert in the ethereal realms. He doesn't know what the hell might or might not happen, but he's seen a hurricane come. He knows what a hurricane does. So he's asking you guys to teleport out. Let me put you on the map, and then you guys can.
So we teleported with him. That was what those rolls were for.
Where did you teleport, Mike?
To the description of the location of his friend, his brother.
Okay, when you try that, Mike, nothing happens.
Oh, okay. We're all right.
Okay, well, the reason, Mike, is that, if a person's not in this plane, nothing's going to happen. I'm not saying he's not in this plane, Mike, but that's a possibility. All right, so let me just take some of these monsters out of here, and then you guys can make a second plan, because apparently Mr. Weave is not able to teleport out. So, Mr. Weave, what else is your suggestions? What else do you have to suggest?
Say, well, it appears that the dark lens is not in this place. So perhaps we need to maybe leave this place and consult someone else. Say, you don't seem to know where your companion is. He's not where you said he was.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, he basically says, Well, I have no idea where the hell you went to. Remember, I was taken prisoner by these goddamn warlocks. Next thing you know, my brother's yelling outside, and I don't know what happened to him.
Did you know what he said? Could you hear anything?
He said, "Get your goddamn hands off me, you fucking warlock." That's the last thing I heard him say. And he looks at you, Mike, and says, What are we going to do now?
I say, it looks like we need to go back to Dragoth and inform him that the Dark Lens is truly lost.
And then he says, well, what about me? I need to find my brother. Perhaps we can visit the town of Gloomroth. The last time we were there, we were able to get some information for where this goddamn Shadowfell is supposed to be located. I don't know one thing about it, but we were told that if we trekked long enough, we would eventually bump into it. Something about the next plane to be adjacent to this goddamn ethereal. I have no idea. I'm not a goddamn wizard. So you tell me, where is this Shadowfell or this Shadow Realm or Gray is supposed to be located? I don't know.
So I say that's the nearest city from here. Maybe he was taken as a slave.
Says, well, I don't know. Like I said, I was in another room being accosted by these goddamn warlocks. And again, like I said, all I heard is my brother saying, get your goddamn hands off me, you filthy swine. Next thing you know, I heard a couple of tussles and bustles, but I had my own problems to deal with. So I don't know, but if we're ever to, we're definitely gonna have to find him. He's the only one that has the dark lenses, and without the dark lenses, we won't be able to negotiate with Raja.
I see. Well, yes, let's make haste on our nightmares, and we'll fly in the direction of the city.
Good. And then, so it's, again, you're in the ethereal realm. Do you want to take a rest, guys? A long rest, a short rest? What do you want to do?
Wasn't there a storm coming?
Yeah,
I think
I was about to point to the storm and say, hey, we got to get the hell out of here first.
Yeah, so let's maybe travel, and then maybe we can bump into the new guys on the way. One of them is a Shadar Kai, which I think they live in the Shadowfell.
I guess.
So that might be a good place if we're going that direction.
Yeah, we can finalize the characters once we get to the city, and you guys can RP together.
Cool. All right. Well, we'll head that direction.
All right. So let's make sure we're all on the same page. He tried to find his brother by teleporting next to him. Nothing happened. So the only reason something like that would not happen is if this individual is inside of some barrier, such as, what's the spell that hides you from everything, guys? You know the spell I'm talking about? It prevents you from being located. I can't remember the name of the spell, but I do know that there's a spell that would...
Oh, yeah, that is a thing, yeah.
Yeah. So, Mike, I don't know if you want to put your thinking cap. Well, actually, it's not really going to help you because you don't know. But, so the storm is coming in your direction. Who wants to teleport out with the percentile roll, please? Because you're going to need to teleport out, or else you're going to be sucked inside this hurricane.
Oh, I thought you said we couldn't teleport.
No, you couldn't teleport to the location where the brother is. You have to have some sort of an idea. Well, let's to make sure I have you. You saw a vision of his brother, and that's how you wanted to teleport to that location, right, Mike? Or you weren't concentrating on his brother? Were you concentrating on a city or an area?
I was trying to concentrate. Well, I have to choose a destination. So I was trying to teleport to him.
Yeah, I mean, I think if you have a lot, well, again, you know how teleportation works. If you concentrate on that individual, you'll
teleport to Gloomrot or whatever it's called.
Gloomrot, yeah, that was where they told you that they came from, and that's how they got the advice to keep going outside of the ethereal realm, and they will eventually hit the Shadowfell. So they're right now.
Okay.
They're just lost.
So I rolled an 18 on Gloomrot. which would be a mishap.
Oh,
So we'll roll a D, take 14 damage, and then we go 46
okay.
is a similar area.
So yeah, now the DM has to roll a random location that is similar to the intended destination.
Oh, what was the teleport, Mr. Mike?
It teleports us to a similar area, whatever that means.
So that
Means the DM. What was the nearest destination, and it can be any kind of destination that has similar qualities to where we were going
that's
to.
perfect.
So the DM has to roll randomly.
Yeah, that. No, I already have an idea.
There's no roll. We just pick some place.
Yeah, I just
Any
found it.
place.
All right, well, let me give you. All right, so
I think the only thing is it has to be on the same plane.
Yep.
yeah, you're in the ethereal plane, and you
It
are.
has to be visually or thematically similar to where we were intending to go.
All right, well, here's the ethereal plane. You were inside the crypt of whatever. So a similar place could be any other city, Mikey. All right, so you don't know where you're at, but just to give you an idea, this. By the way, you guys, you can see this map whenever you want. It's up at the top. All you have to do is just click on the name of the map, as just in case you're like, hey, I remember Shadow Hall was a place of interest. All right, so let me put you on the city streets. All right, so so this is what's happening, Mike and Silver. You're outside with the dwarf. He basically, the Tempest is going crazy. Mike, the dwarf is yelling at Mike. Mike teleports out.
Me and David would have done something, and David would have returned without me.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh, just a heads up, DM. The thing ended up not working, of course. So I posted my character sheet thing like the other guys in the chat,
What's not working?
just for reference.
Uh-huh.
So I thought it was working. They gave me the option to link, and then it said like something was wrong with the compendium eventually.
Oh, yeah.
So
Go ahead.
it ended up not working. It looked like it was working. So I was watching a video and I was doing what they were saying to do, and it was working, and then it ended up not working. So I just did what they did and posted the link to my character sheet in the chat
Yeah, hopefully
to do whatever you're doing.
Yeah, hopefully the whole thing will be fixed by next week, guys. I mean, that's Foundry for you. All right, so let me put the names of the two guys here. All right, so let me fix my token's name and. All right, so
So
so the dwarf goes up to you, Mike, and says, "Where the hell are we now?"
Say, looks like we are in a city. Isn't this the place you're supposed to go?
And you kind of, again, everything is ethereal. You see a couple of wispy, ghostly shapes around the area. None of them are talking to you guys. So you are in this sort of village it's filled with ghosts. The ghosts are all ignoring you. None of them are talking to you. As a matter of fact, the whole place is, other than the crickets chirping, the whole place has got this kind of ghostly vibe where nobody's paying attention to any of you guys. What's the plan, yo?
So I say, well, again, I don't know that we're off target. So I'm asking him, like, hey, where do we go from here to find your brother?
I said, hell if I know, I don't even know where we're at. This doesn't appear to be any place close to Gloomroth. As a matter of fact, I think we're not even in the right plane. Gloomroth is in Shadowfell, which is the Darklands.
So out of character DM, a mishap on a teleport doesn't take you between planes.
I know, no. You're in the ethereal realm. You're not in the shadow plane where Gloomroth is located. So these dwarves went from the ethereal realm into the shadow realm by accident. They went to Gloomroth. They got some directions because they don't know what the hell's going on. They go back into the ethereal realm. You guys
That just
find
sounded
them.
like he said we were somewhere else, a different plane or something. No, keep
No,
going.
yeah.
I
Yeah,
mishearing you or something.
All right, so just make sure everybody knows you're not in the Shadow Realm. You're not even close to the Gloomroth. The dwarf is telling you that you're in the wrong place. He explained it to you that you went from the ethereal to the Shadow Realm. They spoke with a couple of people in the city that they found, Gloomroth. They went outside of Gloomroth and back into the ethereal realm because they're lost. You guys found them, and now they're like, well, let's go back to the Shadow Realm, which Mike needs to do a dimensional portal or a gate, which I don't know if you can do. You probably can't. But you guys are kind of stuck here unless you can figure out a way to, gate to a different plane. Mike, you're clear?
Yeah, well, I'm not level 17, so I don't have gate.
Isn't
Uh,
mm.
so you're saying we got warped to a different plane with a teleport?
No, we're still on the ethereal plane, but we were trying to go somewhere in the Shadowfell, which is a different plane.
Because he said we would need a gate to get out of this.
Well, a
place
gate
where-
will take you from one plane to another.
It's like, don't you have nightmares that can just do
I
that
think
for you?
nightmares only go to the ethereal. Am I right on that?
They can go to and from the ethereal.
All right. Well, how about do they go to the Shadowfell, Mr.
Oh
Silver?
no, I
Well,
just
then-
thought because you said they were two different planes, so you made it sound like we just interdimensionally traveled,
Okay. Well, you know that nightmares
which
can do that.
doesn't happen on a mishap.
Are we level 10 or 9?
You're,
Or
I think
10.
You're still 10. Next week you'll be level 11.
I
I think.
didn't level up. Do I get new spells at level 10?
Yes, you
I-
get 6.
All right, let me see if anything.
All right. So
And-
Obsidian, Mr. Karragat, and Shinibo. What do you guys think? I mean, I know I'm throwing a lot at you, and the campaign might be a little complicated. But if you're following along, what are your ideas? Because this is where I'm going to drop you new guys. You can have your own background or whatever it is, but you are stuck in this ethereal realm in this city that you. Well, I'll tell you what the name of the city because the new guys know you new guys have been here for a little bit, so let me just show the new guys.
So I am in the city with Liego.
All right. All right, so you're technically in Sunforge in the ethereal realm. Everybody clear? Sunforge ethereal realm.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Well, let me put you back on the city map. All right. Well, the new guys, you see these solid guys. So the new guys, or you're walking around the city. I don't know. You can have your own motives.
Yeah,
or your
it's
own-
me and Luego will walk together side by side.
All right. So you see these guys appear from or teleport into the city. You already know that these ghosts don't really give a shit about any of you guys. They don't even want to talk to you. So this is where the new guys meet the old guys. And again, you're not ghostly, so you're solid. So you guys would be like, okay, well, there's a solid person from the material realm. Maybe they know what the hell's going on. All right, this is where I shut up and you guys can do whatever you want.
Okay. So, Lego, me and your characters are walking with each other. We've been around each other for a while. So tell me like a bit about yourself that I would know, and knowing you for like a day or two.
You talking to me or you're the other new guy?
How many new people are there?
3.
Well, there's technically 3 of us. Yeah, my sheet's not in here yet.
3
But
new
apparently I have
players
to
and 4 new characters.
completely fix it.
Wait, so I'm with Weave right now?
No.
No, Weave's an old character. Weave is here, and am I the only person? But me and Jorath are here, and we see basically everybody else walking around.
It's basically Aster, Obsidian, and Jurash, and then everybody else.
Yeah, so this is the old group over here on this side, and then this is the new group walking around with with whatever their new players.
Oh, and this cute anime girl. Oh, okay, never mind.
It was going to be something, but then the tokens fucked up.
Could you put Glenn on top of my other thing? Twig?
Yeah, this guy. You mean this?
Yeah.
All
Okay,
right.
thank you.
All right. Well,
What is it?
what is this? Whose dragon is this, by the way?
It's mine,
Oh,
Glenn.
let me. I think his name is Twig, right? Twig.
Yeah.
Let me just change his name to Twig.
So, what's the name of the person who is traveling with me?
Well, all you new guys are, maybe you know each other. I don't know. But here's the new guys are over here. Again, if you guys want to talk amongst each other and say, hey, let's RP a little bit before we talk to the old players. Again, that's what you want. The new guys, they don't care. They don't have a problem with you guys RPing. So if you want to do that, yeah, go for it. If you don't, then Mr. Mike can say hi to you, and then you can get started. But again, let me get some Diet Coke. Silver, do you want to handle this? Because again, all you guys got to do is RP for about 30 minutes or an hour, whatever. Because you don't
RP for an hour.
well,
Light work.
Yeah, well,
That's a
Light
It's not
work.
gonna be like that.
You know, we've
What's
had
gonna
games-
happen? What's gonna happen is he's gonna get a beer and be.
no,
back
I'm
in
not gonna get it. I'm
10
just gonna get a
minutes.
Diet Coke. I don't drink while I run a game. I'll be right back.
Good policy.
wait. Who is Star Weaver, the cute anime girl?
That would be me coming in with the character because my other sheets are
Move right
fucked.
here. There we go.
So
Hey, how do you import the character again? Is it?
It's not working.
It's not working.
It's
you
just
know.
not working, man. Just
I have to
can't
try
do
next
it.
week.
Oh god.
Modules are broken.
right now,
Great. Okay.
Yeah, my token's not even here yet, honestly.
So who's who? What? If you're asking me, I'm just gonna tell you right now. If you're asking me to do anything related to D&D Beyond, including even going to the site, it's not gonna happen because I am unable to access that website.
All right. I'll
What
just
happened?
change my hit points in here.
Lebu, why are you unconscious?
I would also like to know that.
It's because you have nothing on your sheet. Nothing's filled in.
I had one kind of filled in, but it didn't save. I guess I don't know. I mean, I do have mine pulled up on D&D Beyond, but I know you can't access it.
Yeah, I've got a hardware ID ban from D&D Beyond, so I can't access
Oh,
the website.
Goody.
What did you do?
I'm not gonna talk about it.
Use.
Fair enough.
I
Blackmailing
just did something
Wizard of
bad.
the Coast.
No, let's just say I had a way of accessing material that I wasn't supposed to have access to, and they gave me a hardware ban for it.
Dang.
And I refused to buy new computer parts just to access the website.
Understandable.
Sorry about that. All right, so do you guys say hi to each other yet or no?
No. So I walk over and I say, "Hey guys, where the hell are we?"
I mean, right there. There we go.
And then I said,
And he seems actually that's a little bit out of character. He walks over. He says, "Excuse me. Me and my friend here, we're attempting to get to Gloomrod, and our teleportation spell seems to have landed us here. Any idea where we are?"
Well, the new guys, you already know, you kind of have an idea that you're in a city called Sunburst. So as far as why you're here, that that you guys can make something up.
All right, so I'll look over at the elf approaching me, and I'll be like, "Are my eyes deceiving me? Is there another one?"
I am about 3 feet tall. I have striking emerald eyes and emerald hair, and I'm riding on a drake that's about as tall as a normal person, like 6 foot tall. And I'm gonna see you guys, and I'm just going to fly over to Esther, and I'm going to try to touch him.
So you approach me on a dragon, and you appear to be an elf.
I guess I would appear to be enough to you.
As you touch me, I kind of look at you, and then I say, "Oh, I am no ghost." And I see this character, and I say, "Beacon," and I say, "Is that a dialect I haven't heard in many years?"
Zarian, or however you would pronounce it.
They say, "How?" And then I kind of step aside from the guy on the dragon. I say, "Is there a way? How did you come here? I've been trying to get home for many decades."
I poke you just to make sure someone pokes something to make sure they're not seeing something.
Yeah, exactly.
So yes, we are quite real. My name is Aster. I'm from Athos currently. This is my companion Obsidian and Jorash here.
You're from Athos. I mean, you're not from Zaris.
No. I originally was, but my spelljammer landed on Athos, and I've been stuck there for several decades. Presently, I had taken it to be my home. I have some interest in seeing that it's that my city is not, many innocent people are not killed by the Sorcerer Kings, but that's a story for perhaps a different time.
I'll answer question. Well, I don't know of any ways back. I've also been looking for it. There was a bit of a incursion into our space by a big group of Githyanki with some kind of bone to pick.
I see. Yes.
And when you destroyed their spelljammers, there was some kind of freakish arcane accident, and me and my crew arrived here.
Say, is this your crew then?
No, I don't know where my crew is. I woke up in the ruins of some random place in this realm.
So, well, there's a Gith on Athos with a ship, but in order to secure the ship, we need to secure this dark lens item, which this dwarf here, his brother, has, and we've been searching for him.
He kind of looks up at you, Mike, and says, "What the hell are we? Are these people gonna help us out? We gotta find my brother." And you start to get a little.
I look over at Aster. I'm like, "Who's the short? Who's the short thing?"
Yes, he's the one that's helping us find the dark lens, which is the item we need to get home. As for you others, you aren't with her. What is your business here? What do you know about this place?
For me, I'm completely lost. I just saw these guys, and I just started, hanging out with them, and started, surviving, living, enjoying the life. They're pretty good people. And I'm gonna say this in Faye and Sylvian.
I say, Eileen, I look at you a little confused, and then
I'll repeat himself, and I say, I don't think he understands the language.
Oh, then I'm gonna try to say the same thing in common.
I understand common. I know Elvish and Gith, but I've never spent any time in the Feywild to know that language. Regardless, you also appear to maybe be able to help us. What of this other one? And I motion to I guess Archaon.
Jesus Christ! Oh God!
That's a new person. I don't know who he is.
I got
Oh,
the shit scared out of me by a fucking spider. Fucking, I looked down and there was a fucking spider on my sock, and I freaked the fuck out.
Wasn't a big one, was it?
It was the size of my thumb.
Oh, no. How about no?
That is creepy.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't run into her screaming, because I would have.
Oh, by the way, we
Kicked
don't.
it. I had to kick it and immediately kill it.
Now we don't
Lovely.
use 2024 stuff because I don't have the books. It won't, unless it automatically integrates whatever. Class.
I just use the base 2020. I think the free one, like
The
that
only
everyone
way
has
we
access
can
to.
integrate that is if we have plutonium.
I think all my
programming.
content is legacy.
I think you have to buy it in order to have access to it. But
No, I
Unless you-
mean the one I have. I haven't spent any money.
Updated.
Yeah, there's like a couple of things that everyone automatically gets. It's like
Oh, yeah.
one subclass, like a couple races, like 4 races. I just used like the base one because I wanted to try out the new subclass.
Well, once
like
the
the
DM,
revamped
once
version.
the DM gets plutonium back, everything will seamlessly integrate. So
Oh, lovely.
I put those little boxes up at the top so you guys have an idea of okay, from the material realm you go to the ethereal realm, which is where you're at, and then from there you can go to the shadow realm, and then
Obsidian,
Yes.
do you appear human?
Yes, you see black raven black, long, medium hair, purple, greenish eyes, black leathered armored dude, and he's mounted on a fiery nightmare. And considering how much damage he took from teleporting, he's kind of bleeding a lot. He just like keeps wiping blood that's drooling down from his forehead. He's like,
force damage, so it's probably blunt force.
yeah.
Trauma.
Yeah, he's got like a purple eye as well.
Can I lay my hands on you real quick?
Sure.
This one's handsy.
I dropped my pets. No, just kidding.
So does the song "You've Got the Touch" play when you use lay on hands?
I cast cure wounds, so you heal 14 HP.
Nice. Looks good.
So,
Thank you.
did we introduce Archaon?
Oh, not yet, no.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm like asking you like who you are and what you do.
So, I'm trying to think. My brain.
He's more of a strong, silent type. He's been doing this for the past month or so. But he's a pretty cool guy. He just kind of chills around.
Yeah, he's been following us for some reason.
Yeah,
He's had his uses, so we haven't complained. But,
yeah. He like kills monsters with us. It's
he doesn't
you know
he doesn't talk much.
he eats by himself, even though we're all together. It's kind of weird.
Okay, I think I've got it formulated in my brain. I had to think for a second.
Okay.
All right. My name is Archaon. I hail from a no-name ghetto in the material plane. And I've been traveling the planes in order to invoke the will of my goddess Taya, the goddess of life. In order to uphold my oath and vow.
I see. Are you do you happen to be the ever chosen?
No, I wish.
Very well. Well, if you have a vow, it might be useful knowing what you're attempting to uphold, so that that we don't needlessly stray you from your path.
My oath and vow is to protect all life, the good and the wicked.
I see. Well, that one will be straightforward enough. All right. Well, if you're interested in traveling with us, we're in search, as I mentioned, of a powerful artifact, um, which holds the balance of the world of Athos in its grasp. Currently, this man's brother seems to have it, and that's what we're trying to do: is get to Gloomrot, where he was last taken by assassins. We tried to teleport there, and as he says that, you kind of get the idea that he's some kind of wizard. He has robes on. He has like a spell book and a staff and everything. And but our teleportation took us to this city. And we're not quite sure why. If it was a mishap or he might not be here, but regardless, Gloomrod is where we're headed. Do any of you know the general direction on how to get there?
Not really. I've just been trying to find a way out of this place. And then finding someone on my own. I never expected to find someone on my own here.
Yes, we have much to catch up on, especially the comings and the goings of Zyraxis since I've been missing.
Esther, I'm gonna
Yes.
ask if your character speaks Sylvian.
My character speaks.
Well, I'm gonna
Elvish.
talk to your character in Sylvian and ask you.
I'm sorry, what did you say? I
I'm
couldn't hear
going
you.
to talk to your character and ask them if they speak Sylvian.
No, I only speak Elvish, Gith, Common, and Infernal.
Okay.
Yes, the Infernal has to do with the Mind Flayers are great.
No, it's okay. You don't have to tell me your backstory right now. We'll unveil that later.
I see. Well, regardless, we need to get to Gloomrot. Let's try to figure this out. If none of you know, I'll need to cast some spells to get our bearings. It'd be
And then the Gorash says, well, I don't rightly know how we got to Gloomrot to begin with. Again, I don't really know my way around here. We were told by a couple of strangers and, to go this direction and that direction. Luckily, we were able to make it to Gloomrot, but as far as the path goes to this particular plane, I can't rightly tell you how we got there to begin with. All we know is the mist and the fog around us started to dissipate. Next thing you know, we're in this harsh Shadowlands where we couldn't see a goddamn thing in front of our face. Luckily, we were able to make out one of the light sources from across one of the rivers to Gloomrot, and that's when we were able to find the information. We made a couple of strangers there. They gave us a couple of some advice. As a matter of fact, they seem to know a little bit about Regat, which was a bit surprising. But again, we've never been to these realms before, and I don't rightly know anything of what the hell and how we got to Gloomrot to begin with. Hopefully, we can find our way back, but don't ask me for guidance. I have no idea anything regarding the planes.
all right. I'm gonna ask this ghost over here.
And the ghost kind of ignores you, Mike. He just kind of keeps walking.
All right. Well, if none of you have any idea,
Hold on. I think I have an idea of how to get back home. I'm going to lick my finger and then hold it up in the air, and I'm going to look around.
Nothing's happening.
Okay, it was worth a shot.
I mean, you
All
can
right.
feel the breeze on your hand if that's what you were asking, but nothing other than the breeze against your hand.
so okay.
Go ahead, Mike.
One second. Let me look at something on this spell.
So I just kind of want to, make sure that we know how the planes work. No questions about what the hell's going on. All right, so you could, as you can tell, the material to the ethereal, which is the gray, and then you can make it into the elemental, and then the
So
black, So, yeah.
didn't we have? Okay, so we need to figure out where we are. I guess I'll use legend lore to try to determine which direction to go.
Oh, okay.
So I'm trying to figure out. I want to like a map. I'm describing Gloomrot, and I'm trying to determine Gloomrot, like the path to Gloomrot. Where is the path to Gloomrot?
All right. So you get some kind of a vague message, Mike, saying, um, "Enter enter the wind, and you shall find the path. Enter the wind, and you will find the path."
It's like a fortune cookie.
All
Well,
right,
I
I say
mean, I mean,
we gotta follow the wind.
okay, you know
Uh,
what that means, Mike? You have an idea what that means?
we gotta go to that hurricane.
Ah, you mother grabber. Mike is
Oh,
he's a smart one, that Mike. All right,
Well,
well,
that's
yeah, well,
smart.
you got the
SMRT.
smart, yeah. Anyway, so
I,
he got the hint. He got the hint. All right, well,
I say, well, it looks like we need to enter the storm that we just fled from. But luckily, we could teleport back to where we just were, and then we could just go to the storm. I warned you that this will be an arduous task if you're traveling with us, and some of you may die. But perhaps it's better than being here surrounded by all these ghosts.
now, as far as uh, speaking with the ghosts, you guys can speak with the ghosts, but they're not gonna just, you know, answer any questions because they want to. They're a bit more. They have their own agendas, guys. So, again, if you can figure out how to talk to them, you can. But if you don't want to do that, then you can leave right now. Just a heads up on whether you can or cannot speak with a ghost. All right. Anyone want to speak with ghosts?
Um,
Now you don't have to. It's basically what I'm gonna do. Whenever I do things like this, like I encourage you to do stuff. It's basically a side mission. I'm gonna give you a side mission. You might find the city of Sunroth to be, or Sunburst, to be an interesting place. There might be 3 side missions that you might or might not want to do, but it's not going to happen if you don't take the initiative on trying to talk to these guys.
So
Again, you don't have to if you don't want to.
I'm sorry, I didn't get your name.
Yes, I'm Aster of House Zalarian.
Did you retire your old character, Silver? I didn't know that.
Yeah, I was gonna do it after 2 sessions, but then we had canceled sessions. I was like,
okay.
goddamn. So now I had to speed up the timetable.
Oh, okay. Mike, so there's only 3 original players, or because
Yeah, but there's only 2. It's me and Obsidian, and I guess Liam isn't here tonight, but I mean he's around too.
oh,
But his character's not right here right now.
okay. I just want to know which are the original people.
Yeah, Obsidian's been here for several months now, I think. So
Well, City,
I think
I will say though, after your question, so we can give an. I'm Starweaver. I was in service of Princess Zadali.
I see. I was as well. So we should chat soon and discover what has happened since I left.
So
I think-
your ritual, it's said it gave us a way out of here. Yes.
The ritual told me that we need to teleport back to where we were, and we need to go towards the storm. That's the way we can get to Gloomrock. Once we get to Gloomrock, we need to find this artifact, and then once we have the artifact, we can use it to do a variety of things. One of which is attempt to find a way out.
That's definitely something I would appreciate. It's been pretty dreary here.
So when I try to touch this ghost, does it just go straight through me?
Yeah, it goes through you.
I will say this, DM. I naturally shed light as a result of my sorcerer's bloodline.
I got you. All right. So, Obsidian, did you want to try anything? Haven't heard much from you. Any ideas?
Obsidian kind of. There's his hands. I do feel like we should stay the night, if that's a option.
Well, it's definitely an option. Nobody want to? Again, I'm not going to give you any.
You want to do a long rest here? Oh yeah, you were really damaged from that battle, right?
Yeah, and then we teleported twice and died twice.
Yeah, so maybe we'll just hop in one of these houses. I say one of my companions is wounded seriously. Perhaps it'd be best if we rested up and then we can go after that.
Because he's covered in impact bruises.
Bruise all over.
Oh. Okay.
So, we're gonna long rest in this house here if that's not a problem.
All right. So
Okay.
you guys rest at decrepit building. During the middle. Well, are you guys going to do a watch? Anyone want to do a watch? Like I'm taking second
We
shift.
just gotta watch. We got Jorath here too, and the dragon guy has a dragon, so that should be helpful.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, and I can. Yeah.
So, for you guys don't know much about the ethereal plane, I'm putting a couple of pictures of what the ethereal plane kind of is. So that top picture is kind of like where you guys are at right now, some sort of a ethereal village. All right, so who's taking the? Well, actually, let me go ahead and roll the 1d3, 1d3. All right, who's taking the third watch? Who's on third watch?
I'll take it. Obsidian. Oh,
Okay.
okay, good.
All right, Obsidian, you start to notice. You look outside again. The people walking past your building is not unusual. The thing is, when you see or when you look around, you see two children, solid, not ghosts, that are traveling behind the people that are walking outside of the building. They don't look like they're frightened. They don't look like they're in chains. They don't look like they're, being hassled. Again, a boy and a girl. You just get a glimpse of them. Again, it's up to you whether you want to get up and ask them, whatever. For you new people, this is a side mission that I'm going to do. You don't have to do it, but if you do it, you're going to probably spend the rest of the night doing the side mission. So you kind of have to maybe, do we want to waste our time with Mr. DM's horseshit side missions? That's on you. And I call it...
I mean, I have to make a new character, so I don't really care what you guys are doing. I'm busy making a new guy.
Yeah, take your time, take your time. So, Obsidian, this is kind of maybe your call. You want to wake up your buddies and speak to the children, or what do you want to do, Mr. Obsidian?
Well, first of all, I'm assuming this is normal, because Obsidian had no idea what the Shadow Realm is like
Well, the deer...
civilization-wise. So Obsidian's just gonna assume that this is something normal,
All
and
right.
considering the children don't look like they're in danger, he's
Yeah.
gonna drag it off and
All right, so...
keep a
we're-
lookout.
All right, so we're skipping the side mission. It's the next day. You guys are ready to rock and roll. Mr. Mike, you already have a handle on the Shadow Realm, being in a different plane. You know you're in the ethereal plane. Have you figured out how to get to another plane?
Yeah, well, the legend lore told us to go into the
Oh, that's right.
the.
Yeah.
So
I
we're
spoke a
gonna
lot
use.
of pot guys, and it just my memory's fucked up a lot of times.
Oh, no problem. We understand. So we'll teleport back to where we were with, because we know exactly where we were because we were just there,
Right, right.
and then we'll. So we teleport there. Do we see the storm?
Let me see if it's still around. It's a 1d2 roll. Yes, you see the storm kind of, let's just call it a tornado. You see the tornado kind of twist and turn. It's about maybe half a mile to the south. It's moving at a pretty decent rate, Mike. As a matter of fact, it's moving slower than normal because, again, you had 8 hours of rest and it only went half a mile. So you figure that maybe it goes maybe 20 miles per round. Well, not per round, but
Per day or something.
yeah, something like that, Mike.
So we'll start following it. Is it where this says Shadowfell? Are we going that way?
Well, you're in the ethereal realm. The legend lore said you got to dive into the tornado to be teleported into the Shadowfell realm.
Okay. Yep. So we'll start heading that way, I guess.
All right, you start to get closer and closer. I mean, the winds are maybe about 90 miles an hour. It's making it difficult to go inside of the tornado because, again, the force winds are pretty strong. So you're in new guys. Always give the DC before you roll because I don't want to jerk you around. All right, so if you want to go inside the DC, you're gonna have to make a athletic check of 24. And again, that's only because the winds are so strong.
If I'm on a nightmare, can the nightmare make the check? Because I'm riding the nightmare.
Yeah, your nightmare would have to make the check. Your nightmare's strength is shitty, Mike. How are you going to help that nightmare make it?
Nightmare strength is 18.
Well, the DC's 20.
Wait. So Esther is the one who's going to make the check.
Well, if you want,
I think we all have to make the check to get in the thing.
yeah,
Okay.
you're trying to get inside of a hurricane, and the
I
winds
rolled
are
a 16.
Yeah, the hurricane is so strong it's pushing you back. If you want to force your nightmare to go inside the hurricane, you're gonna have to make a athletic check of 24. I think is what I said. 24.
Oh, okay. Well, then I don't think we can make it.
All right. Well,
Um,
if you don't make
I
it,
don't-
then you might as well say goodbye to your dark lens. So you better figure something out.
Wait,
I mean-
hold on.
I'll just use the helm of teleportation to teleport us inside the tornado.
Make that percentage. How many people can you take with you?
I
You
can
have,
see it.
you
I
have-
can see it right in
Oh.
front of me.
well, wouldn't the nightmares be considered, one of the 8 maximum people you can? Oh, I'm sorry, Mike. You can as many people as you want.
It's 8 willing creatures
8
within
willing,
range.
okay.
So we got to figure out how many people we have.
Well, we have a total of 6 players.
1,
plus-
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 at the moment.
and your horses,
That's
Yeah.
including the horses.
the nightmares.
Yes. So 2 nightmares and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players.
Oh, okay.
So
All right, well,
7.
All right. Well, you're good to go. All right.
Okay.
All right. So before you're all teleported in, do you new guys? Do you have any? Do you have any suggestions? You think this might be a bad idea?
I mean, these guys seem like they know what they're doing, and I'm pretty much a laid back guy. So I just see them doing their thing, and I'm like, oh, this is normal.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Albunga.
All right. Well, let me go ahead and
So,
go ahead. Mike.
go ahead. I'm talking to myself.
Okay. All right. Well, everybody is going to take a little bit of damage for the being inside. Well, no, Mike has got me with the teleport. So, okay. So no damage because you're not physically going through the hurricane. All right. So you are teleported in. as soon as you guys are all teleported in, it's almost like what you guys know, like the eye of a hurricane is always really calm and quiet. All right, so you guys are inside of the hurricane. All of a sudden, everything goes pitch black, and then you wait for maybe about
Except for the area around me.
yeah, everything is pitch black, and then you guys stay there for about maybe 5 minutes. You don't notice that anything is any different. And again, everything's pitch black. Your dark vision doesn't give you any solid, other than the ground that you're in. You don't really see anything. So it's pitch black midnight. So let me turn off the lights, and you guys tell me what you want to do.
So, am I able to perceive anything at all?
No, it's completely pitch black.
I have 60 feet of dark vision. Can I roll perception?
Yeah, go for it. And I already know that you guys have passive perception. Mr. Elf has a 23 passive perception. I'm
Thank
just going
God.
to tell you right now, Mr. 23 passive perception, you're not seeing anything.
Oh my. Well, never mind.
Well,
I rolled.
I
a
will take a
5.
few moments to extend the aura of my light, not my racial light, to 30/30, so up out to 60 feet is illuminated,
Yeah, it's completely
ju-
dark.
just so others can see.
Okay. All right. Another thing I will say. Well, no, since it's completely dark, you're not really seeing much. Can everybody make a perception check? I understand the perception check is a little high, but somebody might get lucky.
What's the DC?
What's above 23, which is Mr. Elves, it's 24. If you want to.
Oh, that's
know.
close.
I'm going to take the aid action for Aster, so
I rolled a 5.
can you and I'll add guidance if you want to add it. Actually, let me see guidance first. Just do
Yeah,
guidance.
roll the guidance.
Oh wait, I don't have guidance on this. So yeah, no, make a
I'll guidance myself.
All right. So there's a 24 if you're aiding me.
yep. So he got it.
Oh, okay, Mike. So you're the only one that. Okay, Mike. You see a thin bell. I mean, because it's completely dark, but you're looking down. Maybe you are tying your shoelaces. You look down and you see a 1-inch thin mist all around you on the floor, Mike. So it's not
Sorry.
like a fog, Mike. It's a thin layer of mist that is about 1 inch and maybe 1 or 2 inches in thickness. It's not solid, Mike. So it's just
Can
like
I make a Arcana check to see if I know what this is?
30 if you want to, if you want to know what it is. Good luck with. What?
Oh,
What the? What? You're not? No. How did you have a 13, sir?
Because I am proficient. I have expertise in perception, and my wisdom is 20.
Yeah,
Oh,
but how did you get
it's
a plus
perception check.
13?
He just said he has expertise, so he adds double his proficiency bonus.
Right.
He also rolled a 20.
So double his proficiency bonus would have been a 7 or what?
An 8.
8.
It'd be 8 plus 5. He has the max for his wisdom, and he also rolled a natural 20.
Okay. Glenn, what skill are you rolling? Is this an Arcana or what are you?
This is.
Are you an
We're
Arcana?
doing a perception check, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You can see the mist too, I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah. Well, you also see the thin list, the thin layer of mist on the floor, Glenn. So you and Mike are both see or notice that there's a foggy mist on the floor. And remember, you are just teleported inside of a hurricane, so that.
Can you give me guidance? I don't think I can make a 30 Arcana, but if I roll a 20, I can. Maybe if you guide me.
I'll give you guidance.
Okay. And
Yeah, if you-
is
Wait.
someone here?
Who is this talking?
Who's
This is after.
Well,
Okay,
whoever-
I but there.
Yeah, I will just want to say, whoever wants to be the brainiac or the person that knows everything about everything, and you have Arcana, I'll tell you what's going on if you make that 30 check. It doesn't have to be Mike; it could be anybody.
If he's giving you guidance, I'll give you a help action.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait. Okay. Sure.
Yeah, whoever.
Wait.
Go ahead.
I got a 28. So let's see if guidance gives me a 2.
Ah!
Dang.
I will use this convergent thingamabob to let me roll it again, I guess.
All right, go for it.
Still
Can
really
you
up-
stat guidance?
What was that?
Can you stat guidance? Is that a thing?
No.
That's a reroll. I don't, yeah,
Unfortunate.
no.
No, I don't think.
All right, let's try it again. It's still pretty unlikely.
Oh, you got to roll as a 2, Mike. Oh, you re-roll.
Oh, I gotta
Oh, never
roll.
mind.
I gotta roll a 20, and then I gotta roll a 2.
Oh, okay.
So let's
Well,
see.
I mean, it's hard for a reason, guys. You shouldn't know everything about everything.
Wait. Earlier you got a natural 20 plus 8. That was as good as you were ever gonna get.
Well, no, if I had guidance, so if I got a 2 on guidance, it would have been a 20 or a 30.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
weren't you chronal shifting the guidance, not the?
You can't chronal shift guidance. You can only chronal shift an ability check.
Then it would have made no difference because you had a nat 20.
No, it would have. I had to re-roll the whole check, so it should have been a re-roll plus the guidance. 'Cause the guidance gives a bonus to an ability check, so it should have been the whole check. But anyways, okay. So we don't know. All right, I will start to move forward through the mist.
All right, so there are.
I'll
Go
put
ahead.
myself on his night gear since I don't have one.
Yeah, does anybody else want to try? Because I'm about to just start.
I can't roll that if I.
Can I just fly towards it and touch the platform?
You can do whatever you want.
Actually, I could. If you point it out, I can try. I'd have to roll a.
I'm going to tell Twig to try to fly towards the platform that I see.
Now remember, it's complete darkness all around you. So what platform are you referring to?
No.
So, does someone want to give me guidance? I could
Yeah.
potentially, with the 4, turn that.
Just assume guidance. I'm casting guidance every once in a while.
All right, 25%
Oh.
chance that this makes it.
Okay.
Nope.
Just faded.
I tried.
So you were saying that there's some kind of platform?
No. You guys just teleported inside the eye of the hurricane. It's
Yeah.
completely dark. The only thing you can tell is that there's a thin mist pretty much all around you at your feet.
Thick mist.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell my Drake to try to touch it, to try to fly towards it, and like land on it.
What I don't understand where you think there is a platform. I don't think I've ever said there's a platform.
You said there's mist.
Mist as in like fog.
It's all over.
It's a fog.
We're already touching it.
Right. Well, you
Okay,
can-
okay, I understand.
Yeah. So, I mean, really, the only thing you can do is just travel north, east, south, or west. Whatever you guys decide.
Do we know the way we have to go, Aster?
No, we don't. So we just have to travel in a random direction, or we can just teleport. Or can we just
Here.
plane shift? We'll just plane shift out of the ethereal plane.
No,
Do we-
remember, let's make sure we're all on the same page. You teleported into the Shadowfell realm through the hurricane. You are now in the Shadowfell realm.
I might have a solution.
Yeah.
You said they were somewhere here. Just check the. I can use this as a ritual spell if you want to give me 10 minutes, if that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are, technically lost in the Shadow realm. So I
So we're in the Shadow Realm now, so we can use the teleport to try to teleport to the guy.
yeah,
I'm going to
absolutely,
use
Mike. Yeah.
a ritual spell here, and it's going to not tell me the most safest route or where if there's anything. It's just going to tell me a cardinal direction to my stated destination.
Gotcha.
So describe what we're looking for. I'll spend 10 minutes making this divination. And the DM, which cardinal direction is my goal?
What's the spell you're casting?
Guiding Star. It's in Boundary.
Guiding stars. You observe the star. Well, there's no stars, sir. This is not.
Basically, it doesn't say that has to be there. It's fluff text, but I'm looking at the sky, and I can basically use the sky to determine a direction and distance to a target.
This is the Shadow Realm. There are no stars. This is not the material world. There's no planets around you. It's the Shadow Realm.
Yeah.
So I'm going to cast Scry on the guy.
Yeah, go for it, Mike.
Cool. This will just show us where he is. And I'm assuming the guy has something that the guy had at some point. His brother.
Yeah, he gives you like a position of garment. He doesn't have a lock of hair because he's not like a wizard or anything. He doesn't know anything about that.
Okay, so the guy has to make a wisdom save -4. If the target knows you're casting it, they can fail the save willingly if they want to be observed. So Saram feels something like someone's trying to find out where he is. Does he want me to know where he is?
Yeah, let me make a save for the guy.
Okay, so he doesn't want to be found. Got it.
Well, it's not that, Mike. It's just that. No, actually, you have a point, Mike. So he does want to be found. So does that automatically? He doesn't have to make a save. Is that what you're saying?
Right. I would just get to see where he is if he wants to be found.
Oh, okay, good, Mike. All right, here's the deal, Mike. You see, you know what? Should I tell you in front of everybody, or does it matter, Mike? What do you?
You can PM me. It doesn't. Whatever you want to do. It's
all right.
your
So,
game.
Mike, you are in a trance, and you see with your mind's eye that there is a dwarf being prodded and poked by maybe 2 or 3 mind flyers around him, Mike. He looks to be in some sort of a cocoon. You look at the area. It looks almost like a theater setting, Mike, except, again, instead of chairs and stools and pews where people sit, there's nothing but cocoons on the walls, on the floor. If you can maybe vision the what is that? The Matrix, when they're inside of that cocoon, except it's some sort of a creature that might be making a cocoon for these particular creatures. So anyway, this dwarf is inside of a cocoon being prodded and looked at by mind flyers. 3. And they're inside of a large amphitheater, Mike, with cocoons all around the area. What say you?
I say to the party, I can see where he is. It appears that he's been captured by mind flayers. He's in some kind of cocoon. Now that I know where he is, we can teleport there, but you should be prepared for battle.
All right.
I'll cast Armor Agathis on myself at 5th level.
All right, so what's the, you guys have an idea? You kind of know where he's at. I mean, you could teleport there if you wanted to. I mean,
Yeah, let me just make sure that I have enough charges to teleport there right now. It has 3 charges. And how many did we cast?
Yeah, we used 2.
Okay, so
at this point, and we used 1 before. Or so no, yeah, it's a rest. So we used 2. We have 1 left.
Okay, yeah, because when we long rest, it recovers a charge here.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So if everybody's ready for battle, I'll try to teleport us to where I'm seeing them.
Oh, hold on. I wanted to see if I got the buff here before we put something on.
Well,
Okay.
we gotta make sure all the players are their character sheets are ready for a fight. Because as soon as you teleport in, shit's gonna go down.
Yeah, is everybody's character sheets ready?
Well, okay, so it could I use my roles from because my character sheet isn't. I don't think it's actually ready. Can I just use my D&D Beyond roles for everything?
Sure, whichever way. Yeah,
You could do it in the
Yeah,
public.
'cause I'm also doing that.
If you type in the public chat like /roll 1d20 plus whatever,
Well, yeah, that's what I've been doing as like a substitute.
you'll just need to keep track of your hit points somehow.
Yeah.
The only thing. Also, like the targeting won't work, so you'll have to like double check when he tries to hit you. Like you'll have to check the attack and then see if it hits you, and then so. Normally
Okay.
that's all automated, but if you're doing it that way,
Yeah, but I mean it's only for tonight since it's kind of.
yeah.
you're right. Again,
Is everybody good to go though before we do this?
I'm good to go.
Is anybody not good to go?
let's make sure you guys, the new people, the challenge rating in the game is like crazy high. As an example, you guys are 10th level. Officially, the way it's supposed to work is 1 CR 10 for all you guys. But the way I run thing is 1 CR 10 for all you guys. So you have 5 CR 10s that you're gonna have to fuck with. At no, it's not gonna be 5.
So-
I'm just saying it could be 5. It can be dangerous, is what I'm trying to say.
I think
Okay.
before we go in there, I'll burn 3 sorcery points to throw up a refractive shield.
Is that only for yourself?
This is for
Okay.
myself. Basically,
So-
if something decides it wants to hit me with melee, it takes an ass load of radiant damage.
Got it.
So I also want to say that at level 10, we're supposed to have magic items, but some of us here are bare naked. So
Oh,
I'm just
yeah,
asking
okay.
you, DM,
Yeah.
please
Yeah, if
go
you guys,
easy on us.
we're not in a
Fair.
hurry. We're not in a hurry. Take your
So-
time. As a matter of fact, I don't even think we're gonna have a fight tonight because it's not possible. So take your time, gab your shit together because you maybe are gonna die. So let's make sure we take our time before you
But-
go into battle.
Dying is fun.
So are you gonna? So could I have a magic item right now?
Yeah, guys, help them out
What
with magic.
we have?
items.
Yeah, here I got it. So we've got a stockpile of items we're not using. Just basically have to tell me what kind of item you're looking to get.
Yeah, can you go to the? I think it's like the inventory or something, and just see it all. I can't remember what the command is to look at the party loot.
All the party inventory and the storage
Okay.
we have are separate.
If you click the 3 people, like if you go to the far left, you have your square in the upper left hand corner.
It doesn't have all of our items in that though.
Okay, it has some though. It has the Lash of Shadows Exalted is a really good item, and then we have a Broom of Flying, Cloak of Protection, Ring of Protection, Amulet of the Devout, +1 Adamantine Longsword is the stuff, and a Stone of Good Luck, and among other items.
Yeah. If you're looking for more items here, we have under the party features folder in the actors tab, there's a compressed storage thing. If you look under all the containers, you can hit the edit item and you can see what we have stored in each one. Basically, we did that so there wasn't like 1,000 items in party inventory.
Okay, I'm looking at the compressed storage. It's in inventory. Okay.
See like food, water, what trinkets, weapons, armor, potion.
I just see the containers. I don't see.
Yeah, you want to hit the edit button to see them.
Oh, you have to hit the edit button. Okay.
Yeah.
E- Oh, okay, I see.
You just have to let us know what you're taking so it can be adjusted.
Ooh, moss. Give me some of that.
What are we taking?
No, I'm not taking anything. It's just moss is an inventory item.
Have chicken
Well,
in there
I
too.
feel that the magical items should be used.
Hey, you laugh at chicken being one of our items, but
I didn't
we've
laugh, I just thought-
beaten battles with chickens, and I'm not lying.
Mind
We,
players with
Level
chickens.
divine smite with a drumstick.
we've defeated encounters using chickens.
Yeah, we lured some like monster with it. It was pretty funny. But yeah, teleporting in to fight a bunch of mind flayers in what looks to be a hive is going to be kind of a big thing. So everybody should make sure.
We've got a +2 rapier, +2 longbows. We got 2 of each, and a +1 longbow in storage. Silvered longsword, an adamantine longsword, +1.
Okay. Let's see.
For armor, I think we have +2 studded leather. Unless someone's taken it. I guess someone's taken it. +1 plate mail and some armor of resistance.
Could I have the amulet of the devout?
Go for it.
Oh, it's a clerical paladin.
Yeah. Basically, if it's in the storage, no one's really using it.
Okay.
Just need to-
Okay. So the thing that I want is this cloak of protection and this ring of protection.
If no one's calling for it, go ahead.
Okay. Do I just transfer it? No. I don't know how to give it to myself. Do I just
So,
drag and drop?
are you taken from party inventory or the compressed section?
Party inventory.
Okay, so what you do is you take it and you just drag it onto your sheet.
Okay. And could I get a amulet of health?
Let's see.
I know you don't have that as an item.
It's not in
DM?
our inventory.
Oh
and you
yeah,
have the gold-
whatever.
and you
You
have,
know, I don't get involved with the character stuff.
so if
because
you have if it's not in inventory but you have the starting gold to afford it, yeah, you can just put it on your sheet as long as you can afford it with your starting gold.
I absolutely can't afford it. It's a rare item.
So that would be 2,000 gold.
Okay.
all right, I guess somebody dropped.
Can I say that I have 2,000 gold?
Wow. As a level 10 character, you'll have 500 gold plus 1d10 times 25.
Yeah, okay, but that doesn't make sense because one level later you get for 5,000 plus 250 gold.
So that's going to be a DM call.
Well, again, if you don't die, I wouldn't worry about it. Again, the game is really hard, so let's not think that
I think you might have just had the unfortunate luck of joining right before 11.
Yeah, I mean, I would take advantage of whatever you can get because 2 or 3 fireballs to your face is not going to be good. So let's make sure you know that the game is.
It sounds like he's saying yes. So
Well, I mean, how easy is it for 3 mage casters to cast 3 fireballs in 1 round? Well, I mean, all 3 of them, I should say. That can hurt. So that is a problem. So whatever you need in order to not get killed, I encourage you to, do what you got to do. Because I'm gonna do what I got to do, and I'm really gonna try to kill you. I'm not messing around. I'm not joking. I'm really trying to kill you. So let's make sure you understand that.
We're on the shit list.
Well, I mean, if the death should mean something. I don't want your players to just slack off and just get whatever they want. That's, got to work for it. You have to work for your victories. Is my motto. Work for them. If you can smart me, or you can out combat me, more power to you.
Really?
But as I already mentioned, if there's 5 players, I can put 5 CR10 monsters, which will fuck you up. So, excuse my language, but I just want to make sure you guys take advantage of what you can get and do what you got to do.
Hold on, I just spilled my drink. I'll be right back.
But it's the game's not that hard. I mean, if you know what you're doing, if you have good tactics, this game is pretty easy. You can, I don't think anybody has died so far. So, if I remember.
Brother died.
Oh yeah, a couple. 2 people died. I mean, 1 person died twice. That wasn't good. Technically,
Imagine dying.
they could have brought them easily back. I think the guys have diamonds to resurrect anybody they want.
Yeah, but we didn't have the means to use Raise Dead at the time.
Well, they could have gone to a generic cleric, and he would have helped you out. You have an alliance.
Which doesn't exist because nobody in tier had access to it.
Well, that the elves. Remember when you visit them and they had a
Yeah, but that was before we were at the elves, I believe.
Oh, okay. Well, regardless, you could have gotten help if you wanted it. I mean, it's not like you guys are retarded. All right. Well, yeah, the cocoon areas of Mind Flowers. Yeah, that's pretty.
Yeah, before we go in, I'll put in the refractive shield, and then I'll burn a charge from my star shot crossbow to get invisibility.
I will say this, that you guys are walking into a Mind Flower lair.
Oh, goody.
Yeah, that's not good. Somebody just dropped.
Oh, I'm here.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you were. Sorry, Mike.
I'm reloading the game now.
Oh, yeah, it's Mr. Dude.
Yeah, I guess I'll cast this gift spell, Gift of Alacrity, before we go in.
Gotcha.
And it would be whenever we roll initiative, it will be with an additional 8.
We roll initiative with what?
I will roll my initiative with an additional +8.
Oh, okay, okay. Also, just if you guys are ready, just again, just let me know.
I gotta load in the foundry again.
Oh, I'm ready.
Real quick, I'm gonna cast 3rd level aid, increase everyone's health by 10 points. As well as a 3rd level bless on everyone excluding myself, because I don't have a high enough spell slot to include me.
It's 10 temporary hit points.
Yes. And everyone but me now has bless.
Okay, cool.
You said 8 or bless?
Both.
That isn't that max and temp?
Bless just gives you a bonus, I think, plus D4 to attacks.
Yeah, it's an additional.
Thinking aid.
It's an additional D4 to the attack roll and or saving throw.
I'm thinking of aid. Doesn't that like increase your max level
Yeah.
points?
So each target's hit point maximum and current hit points increase by 5 for the duration. Additional 5 for each spell slot above second.
You're
So-
using a third level haste. Both our max, we get 15 temp HP, and our max goes up by 15.
Oh, is it 15?
15 max extra max hit points. So on your sheet, dang it. You should see plus 10 plus max.
Yeah.
You just put 15 in each.
Okay. All right, so I'm ready when you guys are ready.
All right. Do you
Okay.
do you have to roll teleport to make it straight into the room, Mike, or no?
Well, no, because I know exactly where he is, so I don't have to. I have a very. Actually, let me just double check.
Mike, when you
I have an associated object. You said he gave me something of the guys.
Yeah, like a
So-
book. I give you a +4 if I remember correctly.
Well, it gives me a plus to the scry, but for the teleport, I now have an associated object, which means I automatically teleport to where he is.
What is the automatic object, or what kind of object?
So on the teleport spell, you go to the general. I'll post it here. It says associated object on target.
Oh, okay. Associated object. Oh yeah. That was. So what's the associated object that you're referring to?
The book that was owned by the guy.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Possession. You possess an object from the desired destination within the last 6 months, such as the book from a wizard's library.
Oh, I got you. All right. Well, if you're ready to rock and roll, I'm ready to drop you guys on the map.
Will we get a surprise?
Cowabunga.
I'm sorry, Mike. What was that?
We have a surprise round on these guys since they don't know we're teleporting in unless they have like alert or something.
Yeah. All right. All right. So let me drop you guys on the map.
For the Emperor. What?
We get this map going.
I will shrink my aura to hide it, I guess, so I'm not glowing.
Oh, okay. Jeez, what the fuck? Sorry, my maps are not coming up for whatever reason. Well, let's try this then. All right, give me 1 segundo. I'll just put you guys here. Okay, here we go. All right, let me turn off the lights. Configure lights. Yeah, turn that off.
I'm actually going to take that +2 rapier. I'm gonna just borrow it. I'll put it back.
If it's in there, no one's using it.
All right,
Just
well,
type in Discord for now, since our stuff is borked, what you guys are taking from the inventory, so I can mark it off later. Is that cool?
Yeah.
Give me 1 second. I just want to put a couple of cocoons on the map. And then I'll drop you guys. So that. Cocoon. Okay, put that guy there. Cocoon here. Cocoon there. All right, well, let me activate.
I'm gonna take a bathroom break real quick. Just give me 2 seconds, or give me 1 minute.
Okie dokie. All right, well, you guys are here. If I can get my thing to work. All right, so let me delete this guy. I'll just put you guys around the room. You can
Oh,
put
it's
your
a dinosaur.
yeah, you can put yourself pretty much anywhere you want. Where are your horses, Mike?
Move right there.
Right here.
So, well, the question is, are they teleporting with you, sir?
Yeah, we have enough to teleport 2 of them with us.
2 of them. Okay, so I'm gonna kill those guys first. So let me go ahead and get that ready. All right, so since he did teleport in, let me go ahead and put my mind flyers. Mind flyers. Mastermind. Oh, I hope this is not correct. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, yeah, here we go. All right, let me put this guy. All right, so you got this guy here. They're surrounding Mr. Dude. Copy, paste. All right, that should be. I can't get rid of those white things on the floor, guys. I don't know what the hell's going on with that.
Are they on the map layer?
Yeah, these.
Yeah, there's
like
you
these-
have a module or something that was using it that's been broken by your update, so
Yeah. All right. Well, for you guys that might not be aware of where the baddies are, baddie number 1, baddie number 2, baddie number 3, baddie number 4, baddie number 5, baddie number 6. You get the idea. All right. Well, let me put the helpless dwarf that is being well, they're more than likely going to feed on the guy. All right, so let's start the initiative. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, this is where you guys do.
Can you add 8 to my initiative because of that spell I have? I can't modify it twice, I guess.
Sure, sure.
Let's see.
Wait, hang on.
So your initiative, Mike,
Ow.
is 26.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
All right.
There we go.
Sorry. It's 1d20 plus 3. Oh, yeah, sure. And my Drake takes his turn directly after me.
Okay, well, I don't think you rolled yet. Oh no, Obsidian rolled. He's 14. Star.
all of these mind
21.
flayers have names.
Yeah, you're right.
They haven't really thought of everything.
I don't think they've they can see the names though, Silver.
I know it's funny.
Yeah, I can make them show up, but
That doesn't matter. I just find it funny.
all right. Well, let me click on my guy.
I can tell they were generated names.
Crypt configure. Why the fuck is it so?
Bastard.
All right, there we go. All right,
I
well,
go up?
I rolled for my initiative. I don't know about you guys.
Gotta add our new players into the combat tracker.
Yeah,
How
basically,
do I?
you can right-click your token, and there's a little shield and 2 swords. If you click on it, that'll put you in the initiative.
So for confusion, Archean, what's your hit point total?
52.
Yeah, Archon, he doesn't have a What is your
I'm just putting a temporary value in there so that
Okay.
people get confused.
what kind of vision do you have, Archon?
Do what?
What kind of vision do you have? Dark vision? Normal?
Yeah, I have 60 feet. I have 60 feet of dark vision.
All right, well, let me fix that.
How do I put my initiative in?
I'll right click your token, click on the shield and 2 swords, and there you go. And now you should see a little dice next to your character's name.
Let me.
So once you click that shield on the left, the tab that says combat encounters, or sorry, on the right that says combat encounters, and you go in there and you should see a roll initiative icon next to your name.
Yeah, like if you see the combat encounter, there's you, and then there's hit points, 52, and there's a dice next to the 52. You're just going to click on the dice.
That's. I'm not seeing it for some reason.
Well, right click on the 2 swords up at the upper right hand corner next to the chat. Right click on it. and
Ah,
it should
now I see. Now I see it.
Oh, before you roll that, because it's going to use your dex mod. What's your dex mod?
It's a +2.
I'm going to change it to 5-on-5, guys.
And your proficiency is 4. So.
And with my current gear, I have an AC of 19.
So. Proficiency is added to the initiative roll, right?
Yep.
Before +2 is 6. I'll just put your dex at 22 for now. Just till you roll. Okay, go ahead. You have a correct initiative roll.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, I think we're good.
So is this the dwarf we're looking for?
Yeah, he's entwined. I'm not gonna put
In
the
fact,
cocoon on him, but he's inside a very large cocoon. Make a
Arcana?
Arcana, yeah. Go or
In fact,
religion. 18, Mr. Mike. Or
While they're
anyone
doing-
can make an Arcana. You
While
just-
they're doing that, Archon, can you go into your in-game sheet and adjust your ability scores accordingly so that when he asks you for a save, it does it correctly?
Yeah. All right, let me see.
Did you make your check, Mr. Mike?
I wasn't high enough, no.
Okay.
9.
For you new guys, you know, the skill checks, I purposely make them hard because you shouldn't be giving stuff to the players just willy-nilly. They should, again, work for.
Yeah, like a vulture you were trying to seduce.
Well, I mean, I was role-playing my guy. That's how I role-play.
That's how you roll.
I was
Why is
I
it-
was a
Oh,
female,
black now.
and I was just
Tiefling, and he was trying to seduce a literal vulture.
Hey.
Why?
Amazing.
I mean,
don't remember
Ooh.
that part.
So
but okay.
saucy.
like a Pokemon dev.
Ooh.
You haven't seen that leak?
Well, I didn't really think about it
Uh,
much, to tell you.
Is the map
Someone-
supposed to be black? I don't know.
All right. So he's in a cocoon, right? Is the cocoon look like really thick?
Yeah, it's a pretty thick cocoon. It's almost like you can compare it to a turtle shell, Mike. It's that hard, and
Okay.
I mean, it's kind of hard to take a turtle out of its.
Well,
turtle
we
shell.
have an adamantine longsword that can sunder objects easy.
Well, whatever you got to do. This guy's not going
I
anywhere.
just want to make sure if I hit it with a fireball, it's not gonna kill him on the spot or anything.
Well, his head, because his head is outside of the cocoon. I mean, you might take some damage.
Okay.
I mean, he'll definitely take a damage because you know, he can't make.
Just
a dex
saying,
save.
Mike. You just adamantine sword the cocoon.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
you don't know the hit points of this guy. I mean, he could be like 5th level or something.
am I up first?
Aster's first. Has everybody rolled because I only have. Yeah, I think I have everybody.
See, Aster, me, Archean, Obsidian, and Glenn.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, Aster, you are on the initiative. Oh, this is a surprise round, guys. So you can do whatever you want.
LaBouffe, what was your character again?
Uh,
Archean?
Archaon, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, everybody's in. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right. Well, you have a 1 round to do whatever you want. All right.
So, do they take damage? do
Uh,
On
well,
the mod
yeah, the
change.
mod's not working, Mike.
Okay, let me just. They gotta roll a 18 dex save.
All right. Well, let me click on my boy. Save.
Looks like you didn't have any tokens selected. Yeah, I think there might be a way to sort of get around this, Mike.
Well, you're not supposed. I'm not supposed to target things with an AOE. It just says-
Yeah, but if you like do a group, like if you for multiple targets.
Okay, so top one failed. He takes 28 damage.
All right. Let me try the second guy. All right. 18.
Okay, he made it. So he takes 14 damage.
All right. 14. Get it.
Do you want my nightmare to move now?
It's your nightmare. I would suggest no, Mike. Did you say 28 total?
Yeah, 28 for the top one, 14 for the bottom one.
I'm screwing with you, Mike. Do whatever you want. I want
Nightmare is gonna attack.
I want you dead, Mike. Just remember that.
You just target this one. Hooves. I believe he only gets one hoof attack, right?
I
think-
think so.
Nightmares.
You know what you should have done, Mike, which you didn't? You should have made a Arcana check on the enemies that were fucking with the dwarf to, have an idea.
Oh, I know they're mind flayers, right?
Yeah, but there's different, there's different types. Warlock, sorcerer.
I'll roll it in a second. So 17 damage on this fella. Let me just make sure. And I think part of that is fire damage. I don't know if that matters.
He also gets 2d6 fire damage.
Did you hit, by the way? My AC is 15.
Yeah, I got like a 20 something.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah, it says it.
All right, so who do you, can you ping on the guy?
This guy.
17, got it.
So
You need to, you need to
2d8
roll.
plus 4, and then he takes 2d6 fire. So let me roll that.
Hey,
take
Silver,
6 fire damage.
Silver, the little health point thing is pretty cool because you just put the number inside of the little blank and
I was,
click
and
on
I have it closed. I'm not gonna lie, I have it closed
what?
because it's taking up screen space.
I got
So this guy, so this guy takes another 6 damage.
it. Get it.
Okay, and then that is gonna be my turn.
All right, Star
I'm gonna see
Weaver.
if I can get creative with this to try to get it to work. Because this is a multi-target attack. Let's see.
Oh, you're Star Weaver? What kind of a gay name is Star Weaver? What is it?
Probably because I'm a light weaver.
That's some 80s sitcom show, bro? What's going on with you?
Oh, I'm from the 80s, so fuck you.
Star Weaver. Why do you call yourself Starbuck?
Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Here we go.
This is kind of like what the things look like. Pow. I'll put it next to him.
Nope, it didn't work. Okay, so I have to tell you which ones it is. I'll just roll the damage first. Oh, I did. Okay, cool.
I love the cocoons.
Well, you now the area that that you're in right now looks like some sort of a ruined area. Remember, you guys are in the Shadowfell area now. There might be more to the dungeon than.
So, can I have all of those targets make a dexterity saving throw, please? The DC is 19.
Well, when you say all, which all are you talking
Should
about?
be on your chat.
Oh, okay. Okay, let's see. All right, so save. All right, let me just. I'll start from the top, Mr. Dude, and click here. Click that. Click that.
19 dexterity.
Dex number 1. Dex number 2. Dex number 3. Dex number 4. Let me see how many. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, Mr. Dude. Earls.
D4. I need one more.
Okay, I see Earl's, Toilet, Anakuk,
Bird's
Casperia.
Toilet, Enluk, Caprina, and Kia.
Okay, because I only
So
see
five.
5.
So 5 in total.
Yeah.
I see 4
Oh,
rolls
yeah.
from you. I
Sorry.
need
Yeah,
one
okay,
more.
gotcha. All right, here we go. Last one. Up yours, buddy.
Okay. So 4 of them failed. 1 succeeded. So just tell me
Alright.
which one succeeded.
Well,
The
the
third one succeeded. So
yeah, so that would be this
and
one,
all
two.
5 of these guys up here were the ones I targeted.
Okay. All right. Well, the third one would be this guy, right?
Third
here.
one was this guy. He saved. Unless you're going like
Yeah, I'm going
so this
from
guy
the left
saved.
to right. Left to right.
Yeah, I'm going left to right. So the third guy saved. So
I'll tell you what. Just give him whoever you think it is, Silver. No time for me to
just
ask
apply
you.
the damage then, and I'll give half of it back to the one who saved.
All right. Well, okay, you've already taken care of that. Okay. How did you do that so fast? Or you? Oh,
I
I guess.
tried to select them all as I selected them all as target. Just hit apply damage, and the one that saved I gave back half because it was save half.
Oh, okay.
The ones who didn't save are also, in addition to taking damage, they are knocked prone and blinded.
What the fuck, bro? What are you doing? I don't.
Scroll up, I cast Starfall.
Starfall, blow, decrease damage, successful, reduces. Reduces, half, prevents. Motherfucker! Alright, well.
So everyone but the third one is blind and knocked prone and taking damage.
Alright, well, let me put a blinded thing on him. Blind. Alright, blind that guy. Blind that guy. And you said they're also prone, right?
Yes,
Blind
except
that
for the third one.
guy.
The third one is not blind or prone.
Third one is Adluk.
Enluk, yep, Enluk is just fine.
Okay, and then prone. All right. Well, other than me doing this, what else?
Well, Enluk is not prone or blind. The others are.
Yeah, I'm working on that.
This guy here. It's this guy here.
Yeah, I have him on prone. He's got the little.
Oh, he's
falling guy.
not prone or blind.
He's not supposed to be. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the
'Cause he
others
saved.
are. Yeah, he saved.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, this guy here, prone and blind,
I got you. Blind,
and this guy over here as well, prone and blind.
prone, and blind.
My man, taking him out.
That's what.
Yeah.
I was worried for nothing.
They can't eat us anymore because.
Well, I had a surprise round, so I'm gonna try and unleash a crowd control spell. So
Nice.
All right. Well, oops, that's not it.
Yeah, the good thing about these guys is I don't think they have too many hit points. They do have a bunch of really nasty abilities that can kill people.
Yeah,
Really,
but I think they have. But it's hard to do that when you can't see people.
I have 120 dark visions. Up yours, buddy.
Yeah, dark vision doesn't help you if you're blind.
Well, I got 2 of my boys ready to rock and roll. So keep talking.
So that's a standard. Where am I? I'm over here.
That's
Here.
usually how things work, guys. They pull this horse shit on me, and I don't really have much of a choice.
Oh, do I have any bonus action?
The only thing I can do is wait for my turn and hopefully I can cast a good spell. Like a fireball, maybe.
Oh, that's my
Ew,
turn.
mind fairy blood. It's purple?
God damn it! I should. Oh, yeah. I was like, I can't do anything. I can't
yeah.
counter spell with when I'm surprised. All right, Miss. Oh, that's me. All right, let's rock and roll.
This is you said it's a
This is
surprise
where I
round,
get-
right?
gets to- oh, fuck yeah, you're right. All right. All right,
So on
Mr.
turn, connect.
Yeah. All right, Mr. Arch. Let me take a piss.
I can take it. Go take your piss.
I mean, I can't. Yeah, I can't do anything anyway. So
I can keep the turn moving. Go
Yeah.
take your piss. Archeon, go ahead.
Real quick, do these mind flayers understand common?
Yes, but they typically do deep speech. It's like typically speak common and deep speech. But I'm not gonna have them do talking actions while the DM away because that's something he does.
You gonna try to diplomacy him?
I had an idea.
I mean,
Ooh.
according to rulebook, they only speak deep speech and undercommon, apparently.
Okay. The DM always has them speaking common or
Oh.
whatnot.
What?
I see.
Should I wait for him to get back?
You're gonna be
Before I try
doing
this?
if you're gonna be
No,
doing
no.
like if you're gonna be doing like tacomancer stuff.
Just go. Wait, he said we could just continue with our turns until he comes back. He can't do anything anyways.
I'll just hold. Oh, how about I hold your turn? Maybe he'll get back. Is that good?
Sure.
Yeah.
So we'll go with obsidian.
Is my turn already? Oh, I see. Well, let's see. Yeah, let's go after. Let's guess a bit
Oops,
far.
Sorry about that.
Oh, he's back. We'll take care of you after obsidian then.
Let's see.
All right, well, you guys are doing okay so far.
I'm gonna 15
Two guys ready to rock and roll.
mount my mount
God
and
damn,
glide over there, gallop over there, and smack the Jesus out of this guy. Let's go with an afflict wound. So
So when he's done with his turn, DM, Archeon wanted to do some kind of wordplay with your creatures. You weren't here, so I had him delay till you got back.
Oh yeah, sure.
Alright.
Is he casting a spell or what?
We'll find
21 to hit.
Uh,
Yeah, 12. Armor class is 15. God damn, bro.
38 necrotic
Oh.
damage.
Oh,
oh my god.
did you do that or did it? Did
I
Towner
did
do
it.
that?
I did it because there's a button in the chat card to let you do it.
Oh, okay.
That's why I don't have your thing turned on.
Yeah, I've never used that before.
And as a bonus action. Oh wait, I can't do that. Never mind. And turn question mark.
Was it?
Okay, so we'll go back to Archeon here. So
Yeah.
since we held you here.
Okay, are we back to me?
Yeah, since you were
Oh,
waiting for
okay.
the DM to get back.
Okay, so first and foremost, I'm gonna go right here. So, can all the mind flayers see me right now?
Two of them.
Yeah, well,
them.
Yeah.
well, they're surprised. They can't really do anything until next round.
They
Okay,
just got
okay.
flashbangs at them.
They're just kind of. They can't do anything.
Two of them can see you. That's it.
I mean, only one of them needs to see because they have a hive mind, right?
Well, there's 4 maps to this area. If that's your question.
Hmm.
I mean, if you want to explore it or get out. I mean, you can teleport, so I don't think it really matters.
Just before you start your speech, what happened is we teleported in, story for through a flashbang in the room, and you're about to make a speech.
Well, I mean, you teleported in.
And it was a pretty lethal flashbang. It did like 8d10.
Yeah,
damage.
he
Oh,
did
little
like flashbangs in
disoriented. I
yours. You're like,
suppose.
okay, I decided to make a speech.
well, I mean, technically,
It's more
you
so a threat.
teleport somewhere and they don't know you're there, or you kind of get the surprise. Especially for a room that is not protected against teleportation.
Mm.
But,
I mean, most people don't expect random teleportation, so
I agree.
well, yeah. Well, since he could scry the dwarf, I was like, okay, well, he can teleport in if he wanted to. Because the
He
Gorgon
planned it.
blood is supposed to stop scrying and teleportation. I thought I remembered seeing that somewhere. The teleportation is definitely there, but the scrying is questionable. So Obsidian, or Ankron, what did you want to do?
Well, I can
Okay.
tell you in the future, DM, when you're done, what does block it.
What did you want to do there, Mr. Ankron? I think you said
Okay.
Go ahead.
So, I would like to roll an intimidation.
Creative. We got a creative person over here. A non-murder hobo player. That's incredible.
So, Archaon raises his voice. I command that you release your dwarven prisoner, or none of you will leave this room alive. I swear by my oath.
Well, something like that would be like an intimidation check as opposed to.
I did roll for intimidation.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, let me.
And I do have a +9
Hell
to
yeah.
that. I rolled a 16.
Where's the 16?
I'm not seeing it.
I have my physical dice here as
Oh.
well.
Oh, we don't do that.
We need you to roll on the
Yeah,
VT on
you
the
know, I
table.
have
Oh,
my-
that's great.
I have a physical dice here, and every dice miraculously is a 20. Isn't that incredible?
Wow.
Yeah, it's just a thing he does. He wants you to
hang on.
roll on the virtual.
You
tabletop.
can type like /roll and then do 1d20.
There's
Okay, I see
there's
now.
little dice things down at the bottom of the chat, by the way.
Yeah, or you can just hit the d20 and then add whatever. it is.
I see it. I see it now.
Yeah, it's got
Alright.
advantage and disadvantage on the rolls. 28.
Nice.
There you go. 19 plus 9.
Uh,
Hey,
Yeah.
all right. Well, let me roll for insight. I'm gonna give myself advantage on that. All right. Well, they stop. Well, they're not really doing anything, but they do look at you. And again, since I'm in the surprise mode, I can't do anything until the next round. So your next question is, are they going to be hostile towards me? You're not going to know until the next round. Or you
Okay.
can go up to them and kiss them or whatever it is.
Maybe they'll give you flowers.
Yeah.
I hope you'd say that.
Well, I mean, if you want to make friends with them, a kiss might work.
They'll kiss you on the top of your head, and it'll be the last kiss you ever get.
Yeah, I tend to give you bad advice on purpose because I want you to die. Let's just make sure you understand that.
I appreciate being on the shit list.
Well, everybody is. All right. Well, speaking of dying, what do you want to
Uh-oh.
do?
That brings us over to Glenn there.
All right, I do end my turn.
Okay. All right, Glenn, Mr. Dwarf or Mr. Not Dwarf.
Okay.
Mr. Elf.
I'm going to hold my action for when my Drake gets close to a mind flare, and then I'm going to attack. And I'm going to use my bonus action to command my Drake.
All right. Yeah. Knock it out.
So it's my Drake's turn. He's going to go towards this mind flare and attack him.
You got advantage because he's prone. So heads up.
And he's also blind.
Oh, yeah. That's,
Nice.
24 to hit.
uh,
Does
That
that hit?
hits. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Armor class is 15.
He does 8 damage. If let's see, 2 of that is fire damage, or well, 1 of that is fire damage.
Oh yeah. Anything else?
It's already off.
And then Glenn is going to attack.
You have one attack only.
My Drake only has one attack.
Oh,
Yeah. They're not like
It's not a true
oh,
full
man.
dragon.
Your monster's gonna die, bro.
you can resummon it. That's all right.
Okay.
What? Resummon it? No, it's my homie.
Oh, bro, you're in
I'm
the
just
wrong
telling you, you
game,
can
bro.
use spell slots to
If you don't think I'm gonna
that big
beat
guy.
down that thing, you're nah.
6.
Nah, I might. Nah,
Now the DM's all like swiggity swooty. I'm
Yeah.
coming for that dragon booty.
No, I want to kill the.
So that's the first attack.
Yeah.
The second attack would be another
The-
D20 plus 9.
I want to take out the nightmares.
Oh, nice.
My
So that's
God, what the fuck? He's rolling.
15 on the first one. And then on my second one, I'm going to use my Drake's reaction to give me a infused strike. And it's going to 2 of that damage is fire dead damage.
Nice.
All right. 13. Jesus.
Someone who knows what they're doing. That's
Nom, nom,
just
nom, nom.
great.
Well.
And that's the end of my turn.
All right. All right. We got Aster. All right. This round I can do something.
Yep.
So you better make it count, cause I'm gonna fuck you up.
He's coming for blood now.
I mean, I'm not playing. Somebody's gonna die.
All right, so we'll do another. Let's see, another fireball here.
You do a. Can you try something for me? Just want to see if it'll work that way.
Sure.
Just when you click the target, just like shift click whoever you're gonna hit and then roll it.
Shift click both of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. I see 2 guys with blue on top of their heads.
And
I think that'll. If you. Well, I don't know. If you want to cast, there you go. Let me roll my dex. Pow. Normal. Okay, I don't make it. So if you click on damage, Mike, they should give
Yeah.
you.
All right, 19 fire for the top guy.
Oh, okay.
and do you roll for the bottom?
Yeah, I gotta roll for this guy down here.
Oh yeah, let me roll again. Dex. Normal.
You're
All right,
also using Aster's dex thriving throw, not theirs.
Oh, okay. Well, let me do that then. All right, so
Third.
Dex, saving
My-
throw, normal. Dex, saving throw, normal. All right, 5 and 0. Still pretty shitty.
Okay, and then the nightmare will attack this guy with his hoof.
All right, I'm not dead, which is
What's the armor class on this guy?
I'm sorry. What was
It
that?
hits.
Yeah,
Hits.
Armor class.
15 armor
15.
class. 15 armor class.
Okay, so it hits. Let me roll the damage.
1 damage. 1 damage. 1 damage.
19 plus 23 damage to this guy.
Bro, he did like 4 times his remaining hit points.
You can hit apply, Mike. It should reduce the 19.
Oh, only me and you can do that, DM.
Oh, okay. You
Okay.
didn't see the
He
apply?
he did like I did it. I hit it.
All right. All right. So you. All right. Well, he's dead. Is that it?
I'm gonna move up here. And then
Your horse obliterated it.
Oh, there's a fireball that did a lot of damage.
Yeah, but then the horse kicked the one for like 36 damage and had like 9 hit points.
Bro, there's
wow.
damage from this horse.
Well, what are you gonna do? All right, Starbuck or
He casted horse on the remaining one.
Well, I still got a couple of guys on the field, so chill out.
Oh, let's see. Only 2 of them are effective. Let's see. Can I make that not the case?
What
Do I
is
wanna
that little
burn-
shield
I want to make it not. Yeah, sure. I want to try this on someone. So the save for this is Oh, I'm sure a warlock mind flayer or something like it has a high wisdom save. You'd think, right?
Whatever.
I'm making an educated guess. What do you guys think?
Most
I
likely.
think you should just skip your turn. That's what I think.
Can I make an Arcana check to know about these mind flayers?
Yeah, I thought you were gonna do that before you teleported in, but
I
nope.
forgot. 12.
12. No, sir.
right.
16. 16. Anybody want to try Arcana 16, the DC? Okay, well,
16?
that's enough. Basically, you can see the stats of the monster if you figure out what kind of monster it is. All right, well, there you go. These guys are on Monsters Manual Expanded, page. What I'm referring to for the new guys is what you're going to do is click on DM screen on Discord, DM screen. And then
Monster Manual Expanded 1 or
yeah, Expanded 1. You're going to go to Expanded 1. I have all the books here. I need to organize this a little bit better. I'll do that this week. Anyway, so click on Monsters Manual Expanded. You're going to see a beholder. And then I'll give you the page of the Mind Flyer, which is Mind Flare 192 people. So go to page 192. And this is a sorcerer. Ergo, you are going to go to next page. Where's the warlock? Jesus, I got this fucking...
That's 193.
I got this goddamn Google thing in here. I can't remove it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, 193 people. 193 Monsters Book Expanded. I'll fix
Oh,
the,
he has all decent saves, but I'm gonna risk it. He's okay wisdom, sure.
Yeah, I don't care if you guys see the stats. I mean, it's even better for me because I don't want to cheat you guys. So I can, next time I do a teabagging on you, I can specify how I killed your ass. So just a heads up on that.
So I'm going to burn.
God damn! Okay, if I wasn't surprised, I would have done it.
3 sorcery points to activate autonomous spell, so I don't have to concentrate on this spell.
No, whatever.
Wait, what is this move?
I don't know what he's doing. Oh, there he is.
Oh, is it from
One of the sources the DM approved for us is has autonomous spell, so I can burn 3
What book
sorcery
is this from?
points. That's from it's from either Grim Hollow or Book of Ebontides, one of the ones we asked from you, and you said go for it because it was a partnered source.
Well, Grim Hollow is a good book, so.
Yeah, so this is one of the features is autonomous meta magic, so I can burn 3 sorcery points to replace a concentration with a duration instead, so I don't have to concentrate on it.
That's pretty crazy.
fucking
All right.
gay. What's good for you is bad for me. All right, you finished with your shenanigans?
So this guy here, can he make a wisdom saving throw, please? DC 19.
Wisdom. Do I get it?
He made it.
All right.
Can you try and make him make that save again, Aster?
Yeah. Let me use that ability. Chronal Shift.
Yeah, because this is one of those save or suck spells.
Magic
yeah.
resistance had advantage on save. Oh, I have advantage. I just want to double check that.
Yeah.
Well,
it's-
I made it
roll-
anyway.
Yeah,
I
you
did.
made it. Well, he's making
Yeah.
you roll it again.
Got
So you gotta roll that guy again.
All right, I get advantage as per the description of the monster. Okay. I'm sorry. Well, that was wisdom. Okay, wisdom, saving, advantage. Up yours, buddy.
All right, he rolled a 15 plus 2 plus 4. All right.
Don't take it personally when I cuss you
Nah.
guys out because
Nah, he rolled high on the die. It happens.
no, I care for my NPCs, people. I deeply care about my Palestinian
Let me
brothers.
subtract. That's 5. So
It's a 5v5, guys. We got this.
That's fine. It's
Well, if
2v5
it wasn't for
pretty much
the
at this point.
surprise, it would have been a harder fight.
Well, it's 2v5 effectively right now, I believe.
Well, my guy's coming up as soon as Mr. Shenanigans finishes. Can I get my turn?
What other
please?
meta magics do I have? I don't think I can do any more. Yeah. 5.
Well, 2 of them are blind, so they're not much. They can't really do much.
4 of them are blind.
Doesn't. I don't need line of sight for AOE spells. I'm pretty sure on that. We play by the rules, guys. So if I'm wrong on something, rules lawyers need to, start squawking.
I was watching one of your YouTube videos and someone corrected you on a mistake and you realized it and you said, "Oh, yeah, you're right, my bad."
Yeah, well,
And I was like, "Wow, this DM is crazy. He actually listens to his players. I've never seen him before."
Well, I want to make sure we have a fair fight. When I teabag you, I want to make sure you understand that you suck.
All right, so that's the one guy who has a nightmare and someone else right next to him. It's his turn.
All right. Let's look at the stats, my minions, my plebs. Let's look at my stats. This is where I talk shit. All right, this is where the shit hits the fan, y'all. All right, let's think about this long and hard. How can I kill you? All right, speaking of silver. No, you know what, Mr. Obsidian, he's right next to me.
Monster Manual Expanded 3.
That's 1.
Oh, okay. That's why I can't find it.
Yeah, Monster Manual 1, page 193.
Someone made
Booyah Chaka! Dominate on Obsidian. The DC.
Be charmed.
How does that? Okay, 16 saving throw. All you got to do is hit the 16, or if you want to roll it manually, sir, because I'm gonna dominate. You're gonna die tonight, sir.
Charm. Do I have anything against charm shit?
Think
I don't think
long and hard,
so.
sir. You're gonna be out if you don't make your save.
Yep, nope. I don't have anything against charm stuff. Okay. Wisdom saving throw.
All right.
I have a +8.
You have a +8. Oh
31.
my God! Oh, that's fucking bullshit.
He rolled a 19.
Wait. Oh, okay, that's crazy.
I think it's
31?
Blessed who gave me Blessed.
Why
Working
did
out.
Bless last. God
He
damn it.
burnt his blesses, and he rolled on 19 on the die.
That's right, he did.
Blood lasts like over a minute, I think.
And I have a ring and pocket protection. Each give me +1 to saving throws.
And
Yeah.
he's proficient, and his primary score looks like his wisdom.
All right. All right. Well, that's pretty much. See, this is why I gotta put more people on the football field. All right. I've already spent my action. I can't really do much. I don't feel like moving. If I move, he's gonna bitch slap me, so I'm not gonna do that.
I tap the man for the forehead and say, "Stop it."
And I'm just gonna go to my next boy. All right, so he is blind and prone. As per rules, AOE does not.
You also get advantage on the saving throws if you're fighting the person.
Oh, do I
casting
need to
it
make
on
another
you.
save to get out of this bullshit, guys?
What?
The spell that put me on my
no.
ass. Okay.
You're just prone, but you're blind.
And
Like,
there's
Did
no
you make a save at the end of the turn or something?
No, he's just blind.
Okay,
For
then
Or
permanent blindness, right? Silver?
Let me
Permanent?
put up the spell here again for you.
I just say yes. I'll believe you. Actually, I don't believe you, so can you give me the spell?
I'm pulling it up.
All right, while he's doing that, we did agree that I don't need to see for a attack AOE spell, area of effect. Am I correct on that, guys?
Yeah,
Yeah.
duration instantaneous.
All
Which
right.
spell is this? I don't.
Well, we
It's
played-
from Book of Ebentide, Starfall. I'll put it in here.
Oh, okay, well, I don't care about that. AOE. AOE. I need to figure out an AOE spell.
There it is.
Shield, mirror.
It's an instantaneous spell.
God damn, I don't have any AOE. Cone of Cold. Shit. Cone of Cold, maybe? Let me check. Cone. This one.
That's such a good spell.
Well, I need an AOE. That's the only thing that'll save me.
Are you sure you want to do an AoE?
Well, I can't. If I cast a spell, a targeted spell, I can't target anyone because I can't see. So it has to be an AOE because that does not require the ability to see from what the guys have told me.
I'm LeBeouf's face right now.
AOE. Oh, it's on me. Okay, I got you. Fuck it. That sounds like a good idea. All right, so let me put a AOE on myself. Target me. Spell. Cone of Code. This is not really going to help me much because you guys are just going to fucking range me. But oh well. Got to do something here. You know what? Fuck that. I'm going in greater invisibility. All right. I am invisible, therefore I am going to move. Oh, no, I can't move. I am going to get up half my movement and move 15 feet, Mr. Silver. 1, 2, 3.
So is this the Deep Magic book that has Starfall? Because I don't see it in that book you mentioned, but I did see it in the Deep Magic for 5th edition book.
Here, let me find it for you. Because I imported that shit through Plutonium, so I don't know if Plutonium reached into it. So
All right. While they're looking up the rules, Archon.
Let me see.
Remember, Archon, your life depends on your choices, so heads up on that.
But didn't my intimidation go through?
It did go through, but
Only blind until the start of your next turn, I think.
yeah. Plus, actually, I'll ask because we play. You know, we all agree.
yeah, let me just check.
Mr. Mike, I got to ask a question for you. Can I intimidate you with Chinese language? Because I don't understand what you're saying. Would I be
Yeah.
intimidated?
I think you might get disadvantage on the check if you don't know the language.
Okay.
Or at least that's the general way I see it done. But
Yeah, I did give myself advantage, but he still intimidated me.
okay.
Well, you can do whatever you want. If you think you've intimidated somebody, you would RP that by getting in his face and maybe talking to him or whatever. It's your call, bro.
Oh.
You can technically do other stuff other than, you know.
I
hit.
think what happened. Okay, yeah. So
Did you figure that out, Silver?
it tells you to throw. I imported this through Plutonium, so it might have drag it from this source. It says
Yeah.
to use illumination magic in Book of Ebontides if you use a Lightweaver. So I think Plutonium drug that source onto my sheet.
Oh, okay. So you don't really have that, Silver? Is that what you're saying? While he's doing that, Archon,
Yeah,
what did you want to do? By the way?
because that's what Eventide says is to use those spells, but that's going to be your call.
Okay,
No,
I think I'm gonna do.
I don't have a problem with it. I just wanted to make sure because I've never heard of a spell that just perma blinds something at level 4 or whatever.
Here, I have the link to it.
Yeah, I just want to because the one I found says only until the start of the next turn. Because I don't want the DM to blind me permanently with the random spell or whatever.
Well, I don't
Yeah.
want to. I don't want to not play correctly. So if you just told me that I can
Yeah,
see,
I'm gonna pull it up here.
All right,
Okay, what 221?
So Archon, what you can do is you can target the monster by clicking on him and hitting the Alt key, or you can hit the bullseye on the upper left-hand corner. You'll see these 4 arrows kind of pointing towards the Mind Flyer, and then if you hit the attack button, it'll target him.
Yeah,
then-
until the start of your next turn. So yeah,
So
no, you're right.
yeah, okay. So I think you did that.
Wait.
So again, you hit the Alt key on the Mind Flyer you want to target. and
Okay.
then you hit the attack button, and then
What's your tag button?
the attack button on the chat.
Plutonium wasn't wording it wrong. So I'm gonna ask this now, DM, just so if it's not the case, because I think when I imported this through Plutonium, it just reached into the deep magic source to pull it, because Eventide says to use illumination magic with a white light weaver.
So you're saying
And
that I can see this round? Am I correct?
Yes, I'm asking, are you allowing that variant rule from Eventide? Because it tells
Oh,
you to
there we
pull
go.
from the illumination school and
So one of the books you approved says to use a different book. You want to make sure that the different book is also approved, and also the
If
spell.
not, I'll just
What kind of a shitty
go
book would
because
reference another book?
it's part of a series. If not, I'll just replace my spells real quick.
Well, if there's
my
a
God.
link to an explanation, but I've never heard.
Yeah,
of a
I'll
spell
give it to
being
you right
linked.
here.
Also, it is blinded. It's not blinded permanently. It's blinded until the start of his next turn. So when his turn comes up, that thing will not be blind anymore.
Oh, okay.
That was what I wanted to make sure that it
Yeah, that's
wasn't.
what I was checking. It's like, am I still blind?
Yeah, Plutonium didn't word it too good.
Yeah,
So
Plutonium flipped the whole spell or something. So
Okay. Well, for you
Yeah.
new guys, we're pretty strict on the rules.
So I just want to get I'm okay either way. If you're not okay with it, I'll just swap my spells. Are you okay with me using deep magic since Eventide's told me to use that book for light weavers?
Is Eventide? Yeah, if it's a book that's in D&D Beyond and you can reference
Yeah,
the
D&D
rule, then, yeah,
Beyond.
you
It's a
can do that.
partnered book from D&D Beyond.
Well, then
Eventide's.
there's no argument here.
Okay, so I'll give you a link so you also have access to it, DM. Okay.
Well, yeah, you can. Yeah, just as long as I can cast a spell this next round, that's all I care
Yes.
about. Okay, whether your spell sucks, then I got you. Good job.
There you go.
All right.
It's in DM screen, so
Well, you're gonna regret
everybody can look
me
at it.
casting spells, sir. That's all I gotta say.
There you
about
go.
that. All right,
No.
Mister. All right, so you hit 18. All right. Well, that's.
I do have extra attack as a 10th level paladin.
Oh, okay. Well, if you want, you can do your damage now. If you want, it's up to you.
Let me see. Let me see.
Yeah, so for the new guys, this happens occasionally. So like if the character does something and you're like don't understand how it happened, like you're free to ask them and it's up to them to explain how it's happening. Like the DM doesn't check stuff, but like if you do something and like a roll is like weirdly high or it does something like really unexplained, then you should be prepared to explain like how your character is doing that.
absolutely.
Yeah, because some of these rolls are crazy high. But you know,
But
typical,
that is
that's about
that
it.
is a total of 8 bludgeoning damage.
All right, 8 to this guy here, right?
Yes.
All right, 8 it is. Anything else, sir?
No.
All right, you guys are gonna die. All right, so I am not blind, but I am prone. Ooh, say goodbye to your little Drake.
No, I'm not
No,
prone.
Oh, wait a minute.
you can't do this to me.
Little buddy gonna get it.
Well,
No.
hey, we play for keeps, sir. If you want to play with little girls, hey, well, you know, there's other games out there for you. All right, well, let's get jiggy with it. All right, let me.
I can open that can of whoop ass.
Let me pick from the list of the stats that you
Maybe
guys can see for yourself. You know what? I love seeing you guys freak out when you look at the stats. I hope you like the stats, because here comes Dominate Monster. Pow!
There's no way you do
Oh
this to me.
no.
There is no way you do this to me.
That's great, except it doesn't have Dominate Monster.
Click on my boy. Go to spell.
It has Dominate Person.
No, it has Dominate Monster. This is the Mind Flayer Sorcerer on page 193, right?
Correct. Yeah, I'm looking.
Oh
at
yeah,
spell
no, I'm looking at a spell casting section. Yeah, he's good.
No, oh, it is Dominate Person. Wait a minute.
No, he's right. It's under his one. He can do it one per day.
Oh, okay.
Dominate monster.
All right.
Spell casting.
All right, dominate, attack your master. That's what I'm telling him to do.
Hold on. It has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Well, make
You
it,
do.
sir. Knock it out.
Let's see. It's
Or what
1D.
you can do, you can click on the DC. Oh,
It
right.
does. He does make it with advantage because he's in combat with it.
Well, why
Yeah.
would he get advantage? I don't understand.
That's what dominate says.
It says he gets advantage if the creature is in combat with you.
Was he not with me? He's in combat with another one. I'm over here.
Your
I'm-
character is
Yeah.
in combat. This character is also in combat.
All right, I'll give you that one.
They're both in combat, so it's
Yeah. That's why. That's why it's good to have people that, know what they're doing. All right. Well, make that save. You're not gonna make it. You're not gonna miss. You're not.
Is
gonna
it a charm by chance? Your thing?
I don't know why
Damn
it's.
it. He rolled a 19.
Yeah, it's 19.
It's
Okay.
because you have a mount selected on fucking, and they did select
Make
your
sure to
token.
deselect something.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh, you have it clicked on a mount.
Yeah,
You,
what's your dragon's modifier, by the way?
For saving throws against wisdom, it's a +6.
Okay, well then that's the same exact roll, so that's fine.
it has different stats. People, give me a break here.
Yeah, it's the same exact stats, but you have to roll it with advantage. So it's 2d20 KH plus 6 is the roll you need to do.
Yeah, so you got to click on the Drake, and then you can click on attributes.
Well, his character sheet doesn't work right now because the module's broken, I think.
No, he has stats 16, 12, 15. He's got stats.
Okay, well there, he made it.
Motherfucker. No, not against anybody here. I'm just upset that I'm getting my ass kicked. So chill out.
No, it's okay. I understand. If I was getting beat so bad, I'd probably cry a little bit
All
too.
right, all right.
Oh, now he's fucking talking shit. Out of me.
Jesus, man, I wanted to. Oh my
New
God.
guy's talking shit to the
Jesus.
DM.
All right,
That's
well,
amazing.
That's usually how the game
You're
goes.
gonna fit right in.
Oh man. All right. Well, you got lucky there, dude. All right, Obsidian, take
All right,
whatever you got.
I'm gonna let my mount attack first.
I still got two of my boys left.
Uh,
Two of my
Attack
boys.
the man
ready to rock and
flare.
roll.
hey, normal 21 to hit.
Luckily, Silver doesn't know how to cast spells.
That is 7 bludgeoning,
Talking about.
9 fire. I think +4 is also bludgeoning. But yeah, near death. Okay, 1 hit. And then I am going to. There's so many near
he's
death
almost
creatures
dead.
around me.
Yeah, you
Yep.
could have cast a blind and deafness, Silver, but you didn't. So that's why you don't know what you're doing.
I'm gonna. Obsidian jumps off his horse. Stands on top of this mind flare, and suddenly, shadow-like wings sprout on his back. Black horns begin to emerge from his head.
What is that? An action
And-
you're doing or what?
Yeah, it's an action I'm doing right now. He turns into a demonic shadow using an action, and as a quicken spell, I'm going to use sorcery points.
You can cast another action on top of that.
Yeah, it's a bonus action.
Oh, okay.
To cast a vampiric touch at 5th level.
Man, I couldn't believe
Damn, that spell sucks.
God damn.
Giggity.
Man, I would have loved to
20 to
dominate
hit.
that Drake, man.
13 damage
Have it
plus
attack its master. That would have been awesome.
10. 23 damage. It's dead.
He did.
He did. Yeah.
Ah, I see. All right, and then I will glide over in my demonic form over this one to suck its soul out. And turn.
Wait a minute, you jump down from something. Isn't that a half a movement, guys?
Yeah, it's like 3 steps from where I was.
Well, as per rules, I think
Yeah,
it's,
but he still he
He
still
has like
has
30 feet or something to move, and he's only like 10 feet from
Oh,
this
okay, I
guy.
got you. Yeah, all right, cool.
That's it.
All right, Glenn. I got 2 of my boys ready to rock and roll, Glenn. You better make it count.
Okay. I'm gonna walk up to this guy and I'm going to attack him with my rapier with the first attack.
15 armor class.
Does a 16 hit?
15 armor class.
Oh, so meets beats. He's going to do his second attack.
Whatever you want, dude. That's
The second one misses.
Oh, it's
So with the
his
first
armor
one,
class
I'm
is
going to
15.
hit.
AC is 15.
AC 15. You hit.
Oh, okay. So I hit both of them. So when I hit, I'm gonna mark him as my favorite foe, and I'm going to use the infused strike. So for the first one, I hit for 21 damage,
God damn.
and this let's see, 6 of that is fire damage, and then the second one hits for says 17.
All right. Well,
And then my Drake, I'm using my bonus action to get my Drake over here. My Drake is going to attack. It is a D12 plus 7.
Advantage for flanking.
I'll get advantage because I'm.
Yeah, we do flanking rolls here, so you should get advantage.
Oh, okay.
He might roll a 20.
I ain't gonna roll shit.
Let's see. Okay, then it is going to do its attack,
Let's go, Twig.
and I believe it's
Fuck.
1d4 plus 4, 9 damage, and 2 of that is fire damage. And
DM, do you like apples?
Hey, I still got 3. I still got 2 guys left. Chill out.
and that's the end of my turn.
I can still do something. Else. All right, Glenn is done. All right, you see this guy right here? He's gonna save the day. He's gonna save the day.
Captain Planet.
He's gonna save the day. Here is his spell to decapitate the person next to me. It's called.
Has anyone taken damage yet?
He's taking a little bit. If you hover your mouse over the enemy, it'll tell you how bad they're hurt. Let me see if I can kill you. Yeah, I'm thinking of.
We're pretty
dominate
unscathed.
person.
You are prone, but not blinded anymore. You can
Right.
stand up.
Yeah,
not to be-
I'm gonna cast a spell on the flow, and this is how you are gonna die. So here comes
Okay.
my dominate person. Wait a
You
minute.
already tried that.
I'm gonna try it again.
You
Well,
only
plus
got it once a
10.
day.
No, he
No,
gets
this is
one- he
another
gets-
creature.
No, he
Monst-
gets 2 dominates and persons a day and 1 dominate monster.
Thank you very much. I was about to say
This
the
is
same
a
thing.
dominate monster. This is a dominate person, I think.
Yeah, this is dominate person, which
Yeah.
Obsidian is.
She gets 2 of per day.
All right, well, here comes the pain, Obsidian. Make that save, bro.
You do make it with advantage.
Wait. But he's blinded.
No, he's
No, not anymore.
No,
Oh.
yeah, Mr. Silver corrected himself.
Yes.
Okay.
It ends at the start of his turn.
Yeah, that's why I was telling him that his choices of
Wisdom
spells suck.
save.
I mean, I did just knock all of you prone and took off a
27.
Oh! What the fuck, bro?
That's 16, man, plus the bless buffs he's got on him.
I have a plus
Ah,
10 on my wisdom save, so I'm not sure why you keep.
I mean, Jesus, somebody needs to die tonight, bro. I'm not happy if somebody's.
I mean,
not
isn't
dead.
he like a cleric and clerics have
If
like the
people don't
wisdom
die,
savers?
I'm not doing my job,
Yep.
sir.
It's like
All
the
right.
wisdom saver.
God
Mhm.
damn, man, things are not going my way.
All right, so this guy.
I am screwing up big time.
go, Podita.
It'd be
Well,
weird if someone casted
This
dominate.
is why my
monster
cam
on it.
rocks, because death means something.
So 15 damage to this fella.
You got that.
All right, I got
Silver?
it. I got it.
You got
All right.
17. Okay.
It's good.
And then
Oh,
I
17. I
will.
thought I heard him say 15.
Yeah, in total, 8 and 7.
Oh, I got you. All right, I'm still kicking, so up yours, buddy.
Okay, let me cast a.
I can hear someone laughing at you.
No, go ahead. The show's not over. Show's not over.
What about this spell?
Man, my dominates. I was fucking planning on that shit working.
I'll
man.
just target that one with a firebolt, I guess. And I get plus 1d4 from Bless, right?
If you expend it, yes.
Okay, yeah, I will. Okay, so that's going to be plus 4.
Maybe a lightning might work.
So I hit this guy,
I got
and
it.
then takes 8 fire damage here.
Firebolt should be with disadvantage if he's prone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're right.
Let me roll it again with a plus 4.
Who did that? Was that Ruth?
Okay,
Nah.
I still hit him.
Good job.
So 8 damage is this one that's near death.
All right. Well, you got it, Silver. Okay, there we go.
Okay. And then that's my turn.
All right, I'm still alive.
Oh, let's see. He's still alive.
What the hell you
Oh,
doing in the
lordy.
corner, dude?
Oh, lordy. Okay, you know, it's an oldie and a goodie, and it never failed.
Or you can help the dwarf. I think
I could.
Shove the mind flares down.
No,
I could,
skip your
but
turn,
I'm
bro.
just going to use
skip your turn.
a wand of magic missiles.
That's not nice.
It's an uncommon item. So it is 3d4 for the first charge and 1 more for every charge after. So I'm going to target the 2 near-death ones with let's see, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll spend 4 charges to make 6 missiles. Two of the missiles get this guy.
What's that? You got a 20th level
Two of them.
wand?
Two
or
of them.
what?
No, it's got 7 charges.
7.
Burn charges to add more missiles. So 2 on this guy, 2 on this guy, and 3 on this guy. 3, 4.
We got to roll, bro.
No, magic missile automatically hits. There's no.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean, for the
misses
damage.
bit.
The damage.
Yes,
I
5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
May I help
I'm
you
burning,
out,
yeah, I burned 5.
Dungeon Master?
Well, he needs to make the 2.
I'm about to roll
missiles.
here for you, DM.
Yeah,
So
but
the
DM,
first target up here, right next to Glenn.
DM, may I help you out in this?
Yeah, go for it.
They do have the spell called Shield, which deflects magic
Yeah, I
missiles.
know. I'm a complete fucking noob. I know.
Well, you told him about that, so now
Please,
he,
guys, don't help me. Don't, please. It just makes me feel even worse. I'm not doing
What?
a good job.
yeah, I know.
It makes me feel like
I was,
I'm not
I
doing.
was,
Yeah.
this is
Well, here's
out
the
of
thing,
character.
guys.
This is why I selected it.
If-
I was,
If Quiddy or QOL was working, it would prompt me to put the shield spell on.
no, I'm seriously taking advantage of the DM right now for not paying attention,
Whatever.
which is why I selected it.
QOL will be fixed. Probably.
So, 6 force damage. This guy here. So you dogged me for not
well,
paying attention. DM, so I did
no,
the
I'm
same
casting
deal.
shield. I'm doing shield. Up yours, buddy.
Now, see, now you medicate. Now you're medicating.
No,
You're
well, that's
always
why
on
you
that
shouldn't have
about
helped me. That's why you should have helped me. That's your problem, not mine. Well, maybe you should tell your coworkers not to open their big mouths. You ever think about that?
Oh, see, rules for thee and not for me.
Hey, he mentioned it to me. Thank you very much. I'm gonna use it. So fuck your shield, bro, or your magic missiles, bro. You got anything
Okay,
else?
so all 3 of them are using shield as their
All 3
reaction.
of them are using shield. Up yours, buddy.
Alrighty, let's see. That's a standard.
As a matter of fact, I have counter spell, so fuck you, buddy.
I want to use
Alright,
counter
bonus
spell.
action.
Counter spell is 3rd level, bro.
I know, but I want to use it
Well,
because
See,
bit
now
far
the
away.
Wait.
Can I?
On
I'm
a
just
magic
gonna
item?
counterspell his shield.
shield. It makes me immune to magic missiles, Mike.
it does.
Yeah.
Yeah, but my counterspell can counter your shield.
Oh,
my
you
God.
mother! Hey, up yours, Mike. There's 2 other guys. They're still alive, so they counter shield. They counter spell your counter spell.
Okay.
Well,
All right.
no, they use their
No, they-
reaction to cast
That
shield,
is-
so fuck you.
Yeah.
No,
They
this
can't-
guy casts shield.
Oh, they did.
No, this
Hey.
guy. Okay, wait a minute. Let's make sure we're on the same page here. This guy casts shield. This guy casts counter
Yeah,
spell.
that is that. Okay, so you
Oh,
use.
wait a minute. This guy's.
Yeah,
still
which
alive.
one used shield?
Yeah.
Which one used counterspell? Because they're both reactions. You can't do both.
Counter spell for this guy and shield for this guy.
And which one? Okay,
This
so
guy.
the other
Shield over here, guys.
2 did not use counterspell. or
Counterspell
did not
over
use
here.
shield. Okay, so that guy still takes force missile damage.
No, wait a minute, sir. I just said he used counter spell.
Yeah,
What are you counterspelling? Are you counterspelling his magic missile,
Yeah,
or are
you
you
I'm
counter?
counterspelling the counter spell. I'm
Counterspelling
counterspelling
the
the counter
shield.
spell.
so you're still getting hit with magic missiles.
This guy
So-
casts shield, silver. This guy.
Yeah,
casts
but not the guy who is casting
This
counterspell.
guy
This-
sees that he is being targeted, so he's casting shield, sir.
Yeah, this guy is shield. This guy's
Okay, so
counter
listen,
spell.
DM. If
Yeah.
you can either cast shield or counterspell, but not both because they're both reactions.
Everybody knows this, silver. Everybody
Okay,
knows
so
this.
I was targeting all 3 of them. So you're telling me so the one that's not using shield is getting pummeled with magic missiles.
Oh, I see what you're saying, sir. Over here, counterspell over here, Mike. Silver, counterspell over here.
What is he
Silver.
counters? He can't
That's a bit
counterspell the
far.
magic missile because it's coming from a magic item.
No, somebody said I'm counterspelling a Nelson's counterspell, and then I had my other guy counterspell his counterspell.
This is a whole bunch of shit that we didn't need to go through because someone opened their mouth.
Yep.
All
I'm sorry.
But let's make sure
Sorry.
we're all. Okay,
Reaction.
this guy casts shield.
Okay.
This guy casts shield. This guy over here casts counterspell.
On who?
Is there a
person who was
range?
casting counterspell.
Okay, so
Too
what,
far.
Counterspell is range
60 feet.
Yeah, he's too far away.
Okay.
so yeah, good job. He can't
All right,
counterspell it.
chill.
So the one
Wait a
guy
minute,
you're
hold-
so anyone you're using to cast counterspell is getting a fistful of magic missiles.
Okay, this guy he can cast counterspell here.
Yeah,
Alright.
so he's not using shield.
Yes.
No, he's not. I'll give you that one. He's not using.
Okay,
shield.
so anyone not using counterspell is getting a fistful of magic missiles.
What is he counterspelling?
All right, so damage here. Well, yeah. Okay.
'Cause this isn't I rolled it. It was 2d4 plus 2 is 6. So okay, so
Alright,
he
so
didn't.
counterspell
He
this
barely
guy.
survived it.
What's the damage, sir? Did you already? No, you didn't. Okay. Well,
Because
I
it was basically a buckshot magic missile. Each were getting 2.
All right.
Or sorry, no, the first
so-
guy was getting.
All right, I did say
Yeah.
I was doing counterspell, so okay, he's dead. All right. Which one is that guy? Okay, there you go. 3. All right, so
But the
that's
third
that
guy, is he
guy.
using shield or attempting to counterspell Aster?
No, this guy using shield, and this guy's
Okay.
using shield. 2 and 3 are
Okay.
using shield. 2 and 3 are using shield.
They're good.
All right, up yours, buddy. Is that
And
it?
Aster, are you? Did Aster's counterspell get counterspelled?
Yeah, that's this guy
Okay.
got counterspell.
Yeah.
This guy
Okay.
did the counter.
Oh, I still killed one. That's all I needed to
That's
know. It was a
fine,
free.
that's fine.
I still finished one off. See
Alright.
what bonus action did. See, if you'd have just kept your mouth shut, we would have been over this so much longer ago.
All right, well, are you done with your horse shit?
Now I'm trying to see if I have a bonus action I can use against you.
I would have said you should protect Tequila because he was next.
Motherfucker.
But
Well, at least
yeah,
I just need 2 spells to go off. That's all I give a fuck about.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
No, that's fine. That's
Oh
my
my
turn.
goodness.
All right. Let's rock and a roll. Okay, so yeah, you did say he is a little far. Okay, I got you. He's getting up.
no. That's not Killa. Killa's over here.
No, the little spinning wheel. Is
Oh.
Yeah,
saying
he's
this.
down there.
Yeah.
He's
Oh, there
getting up.
he is. Never
All
mind.
right, so let me get up for half my movement. My movement is 30. I have 15 left.
I suppose.
Yeah, that's right. You suppose, buddy. All right, here. Oh, Obsidian.
Yes.
You're talking a lot.
Another one.
You're talking a lot of smack, bro. Lot of
I'm-
Yeah,
I
he,
helped-
you really want
Dude,
to
I actually
dominate
helped
this.
you. I helped you. Remember?
Oh, well, you should have done that. That's
Dominate
How-
person.
That's your problem, sir.
Dominate person.
That's
He
your
really-
problem,
He's
sir.
really
All
upset.
right,
uh,
fine.
All right.
Get it.
There's no mercy with me, sir. There is no mercy.
Should we get you some whips and chains for all this
right.
domination
No,
you're
he's gonna
trying to
take a
throw
little.
around?
He's gonna take a little damage. He's gonna take a
Lightning
little
and
damage.
bolts.
Okay, so which direction are you aiming that lightning bolt?
Oh Jesus, fuck! I can't. all right. Archon, you are. You okay? Oh yeah. You know what? You know
What?
what? Yeah, this is even better.
Hmm?
This is even better. You guys see the line? Everybody
What
in
line?
that line that I'm about to put on the
What-
floor.
Oh, there it is.
Oh no.
Hold on.
Nah.
The other guy is the one you're targeting.
Well,
Yeah,
they changed-
it works both
Wait a minute.
ways.
See,
You
it's
ruined
when
my
guys
you
give
ruined
me
my magic
ideas.
missile. You ruined my
However-
magic missile buckshot. So fuck you.
When you guys give me ideas, I just take advantage
However,
of
the
your,
squares are not hitting
Wait,
the
it doesn't actually hit me.
target.
It does if you
It hit twigs.
hits.
If you move your character, you see how
these
the
two.
yellow? There's
I
yellow
see.
in there.
Yeah,
All right.
it's gonna
Oh,
hit,
Glenn's.
Oh no.
it's gonna hit Archon, Twig,
Wouldn't
the
Glenn be?
Nightmare.
How about Glenn?
Aster, you're just out of range.
No,
so you don't
why
hit the
I
horse.
want to hit that fucking piece of shit horse? By the way.
Yeah, you're gonna hit the horse, just not Aster.
All right. All right. Well, the DC, as you guys can see, is 16.
All right,
So
how much damage is it?
The damage. Let me roll.
86.
Well, that's not too bad.
Nightmare can take it.
Okay, let me
DC
see if
16
I.
for half damage, people.
All right, let me see if I save on that.
Okay, do we agree that
That's-
Glenn is going to get a little buckshots? A couple of
That's-
buckshots?
Glenn is not in the ring.
Three.
Okay, I got you.
I'm kind of concerned.
Him and
Twig.
Aster are just out, but
Oh.
you're
After
still
half of his body is in the goddamn loop, sir. What the fuck?
you're lightning the shit out of Akron and Twig and the horse.
All right. Ruling is half your body has to be in. Yeah. Okay. The Drake. Okay. Half of his body's not there, but half of Aster's body's in the whatchamadoodle.
All right, it's fine.
I didn't
Oh,
save.
wait, does Twig get hit?
he's-
Well, let's go with half
DM,
of the
the
body.
DM's making a call, so just roll.
Yeah,
All right, yeah, I already failed. I thought I was getting hit.
You went 24 instead of 23. Whoever did that.
Oh,
So just give yourself a 1 hit point back. All right. So whoever didn't make it, 23 damage. If you did make it, is what a half is that? 12 or 11.
That's.
All right. Did you make your concentration, Mike?
I wasn't concentrating on anything.
Oh, okay. Well, because
I shouldn't be.
there's a big.
I
You guys are
think
concentrating on the scry. I'll remove that.
No, I think it was the gift of alacrity. It should have been removed, but
Oh, okay. I'll just delete it.
I got it.
Hang,
You got
All
it.
right. Everybody took care of their hit points.
wait, hang on.
Because Akron, you're
It's-
still at
hang on.
full.
Yeah, hang on.
Does that pillar count? Is that a pillar?
What pillar?
How do I do the damage?
That is a pillar.
thing?
Oh yeah, that's the pillar. Oh.
Can he
shit.
shoot through the
Okay.
pillar?
No.
you could just move right here.
Yeah, but I don't.
I-
I
But he has half movement.
Yeah, Mike, he's right.
You can still shit
What was
obsidian.
Yeah, you can still hit
Light
obsidian.
flare behind me.
Jesus, let me fix this.
Can't move right.
You're right. You're right. We play by the rules, people. So
Yes, we
I
do.
just
There we
moved-
go.
I just moved a little bit. All right. Well, let me fix the. Let me fix the template again. Give me 1 second. Go click here. Click here.
That
You can
hurt.
still get the same targets
Is
with
it
it.
okay. Well, let's go with that, guys.
Yeah, you can still get the same targets. I just drew a line. It covers the same targets.
All right. Well, there you go.
Ooh, wait a minute. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait. Let me look at something here.
Sorry about that. Okay, that's fine.
So nothing's changed. He's just over there
Okay.
instead.
All right. Well, Mike took care of his hit points. Who's
Real
the-
quick, can I do Hellish Rebuke as a?
A reaction? Does it say
Yes.
it's a reaction? Well, then yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I have it as part of my Infernal Legacy.
Well, okay, I'm not an expert on warlocks, so
Yeah.
is that
Yeah.
Well, as a Tiefling, I get Hellish Rebuke as part of my racial abilities.
isn't that like what does that give
It's
you?
Legacy.
Stacy has that ability to DM your character.
Oh, I
Just-
yeah.
You can look it up. Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's fine. What about this?
Yeah, I get it. I get it once per long rest.
What about the shitty horse? Who's gonna?
I already reduced his hit points.
He's at fucking fuck.
He had 68 hit points, and I put him at 45.
Well, I see a 70 on him, sir.
It's because it's the wrong token.
Uh,
My token is also the wrong token, but I just went ahead with it.
Can you reduce the hit points, Mike? Is that okay? There you go.
there we go.
What was the other one that needs to be reduced?
That's it.
Okay.
That's it.
All right.
It's the token and the sheet I have open were apparently different.
All right. So he's done. Everybody's taken their hit points. Mr. Archon.
All right.
I'm just
Alright.
moving your dead tokens out of the way, DM.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hang on. Did we do the Hellish Rebuke thing?
Go ahead.
No, you got to roll that damage.
So it's 2d10 on a failed save with a Dex DC of 17.
All right.
Nice.
And how do I ping? It's on the
Oh, you just
that one
hold
down
down
there.
the left mouse button to ping.
yeah, that's on that one.
Okay. Creature on you 60 feet. Okay. So
Which tiefling kind are you again?
he's this guy.
It didn't let me choose. It just said Tiefling.
Wow. So I was wondering which tiefling variant
You're the
you
only
used.
thiefling in the room, so. All right. Well, are we done, Archon? Did you do your damage or what?
Oh, yeah. We do 2. Oh no.
Oh,
Where's that?
man, this is not going well for me.
No, it's not.
No, it's
Right.
going perfect.
That
It's
is
exactly how I expected it to go.
No.
DM, I
Six.
have a question for you. You said you were going on vacation on the 26th, right?
Yeah, 27th we won't play. 27th we won't play.
Okay, because I just need to make sure the 20th was good or not.
Yeah, 10 and 20th we're
Okay.
definitely playing.
So the 27th we're off. Okay.
All right. Well, Archon, I guess you're done. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, so it's 6 damage on the failed save.
Oh, who do you want me to put it on?
Nerdy just shot the lightning bolt.
Oh, this guy.
The nerd.
All right. Sick.
It's supposed to be my reaction from last turn. I haven't done my action yet.
There are kind of nerds.
All right. All right. Well, is that it? Mr. Obsidian is coming up next.
And I want to move here.
All right.
And then I'll end my turn.
All right. We got Obsidian. What are you doing?
All right. I command my horse to attack over here.
God, I
This
wanted
hoof.
to kill a fucking horse.
Beat his ass, Seabass.
Jesus, they got a lot of hit points here.
Flank in. 11 misses. Unfortunate. Now the question is, do I want to do
Question is, you
that?
can't do anything, sir. That's the answer.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, that's a bit too far. So yeah, I'm gonna use my action to activate Vampiric Touch again.
Mm. Armor class 15. You're gonna miss. You're gonna miss.
Vampiric Touch level. Yes.
I don't like that spells in and fifth edition that say touch and their ranged attacks. That's not good.
21 to hit.
That's a hit.
18 plus 28 necrotic damage.
28.
Because yes, because of this thing. So I'm in my demonic form.
He's dead.
Alright.
He did. And as his soul comes to Obsidian, Obsidian stretches his arm and lets the soul towards the nightmare. And the nightmare takes a chomp out of the soul,
God.
beats him.
Damn.
And then I will
I don't think we got.
rush
I think we left.
30 feet this way.
There's none. Everybody's dead, guys. Am I not right on that?
No, there's
Well, this guy's
one.
alive.
There's one left.
The guy that lightning bolted us.
Yeah, I don't think. I think he's gonna die before. Oh, just let's not. I will use a bonus action to cast. Where are you? Spiritual weapon. 5th level. Right there. And attack you. 16 to hit. 14 is a bludgeoning, holy or radiant. Force damage. Doesn't say.
I guess. Who do you want me to do damage on?
The guy that casts lightning.
This guy down here. Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Well, what's the damage? I'm sorry.
14 damage.
14. Get it. 1-4 down. I'm still alive, buddy.
That'll be it.
All right, we got Glenn.
Glenn, can you get the killing blow, buddy?
The killing blow. We're not going to take hostages?
What?
I mean, he tried to murder your Drake.
Yeah, you don't need to listen to him, dude. You have your own mind, your own choices. So.
Okay, so I'm going to walk up to him and I'm going to say, "Why did you hurt my Drake?" And I'm going to attack him. Oh, a 14 doesn't hit?
No.
A 29 does hit. Oh, that's a natural 20.
Nice.
Yeah, I guess.
Nice.
So I'm going to. It's double the dice, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Well, I mean,
I'm gonna hit myself.
You do a 2d4. What's the command line for that, guys? I don't
Use
know.
the calculator up below that says advantage or
Well, regardless of the advantage, he rolled a natural 20.
yeah.
Right, but he has to do damage now.
Okay, so I'm going to use my infused strike and I'm going to use my favorite foe.
Nice.
Okay,
Damn.
you did more than 3 times its hit points.
Why did he get 30?
It's,
Let me. Okay, this is I have to ask about this. What's going on with your with all this damage, bro? What's going on with that?
So he
Okay,
crit and he did a smite.
critical smite, DM.
So
He
he
just
gets he gets extra dice because it's smiting, and then because of the critical, he gets to roll twice that many dice. So he just rolls a shitload of dice.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, yeah. All right. Well, he's dead.
You smote the shit out of him.
Well,
Answer
yeah.
me, and I'm gonna use my bonus action and attack him again with Twig.
Well,
So-
he's dead. I mean, he's got.
So maybe we can role play with this guy next time because Liam will be back, and this guy seems kind of important.
Well, I think he did 34 damage, Mike. He fucking.
He's
bitch
talking about the
slapped
guy
him.
in the
No,
cocoon.
he's talking about that.
I'm talking about Saram.
Oh, serum. Okay, yeah. I get
Yeah.
it.
So maybe because it's like 9:30, so maybe
Yeah,
we
this-
can.
Yeah, exactly. So this is usually how the game works, guys. We usually stop at around 9:30. We always know that the fights last an hour and 30 minutes. It's usually that amount, so we know that, like, okay, it's 8 o'clock. I got to get started on an encounter. And then by 9:30, we're done. We could do a little RP if you guys want. But, or not, just as long. Look, I just have to run a game or else I start freaking out during the week. So I'm good. What do you guys want to do now? I'm going to
So
turn on the lights.
I gotta like run real quick. But I'm thinking that maybe we can wait for Liam to be here next week to talk to Sarum because he's really important in finding the Dark Lens.
That's
That's
good.
my vote.
Sounds like a plan to me.
You guys want to check the room or whatever? That'd be, you can do that maybe. So
Correct. All right. Well, Mike has got to go before you can take off if you need to, Mike. We're kind of done because we need Mike to play. Any questions or comments?
Could I check the room to see if there's anything valuable in here?
All right. Well, if you're doing what is that, investigation?
Investigation. Yeah.
The DC is 26.
Okay. Oh, I failed. There's no way I can get higher than that.
And
Okay, could I do a perception check?
Yeah, 26 perception.
I'll give you the help action and guidance.
Oh,
Yeah, I know that's
So does
kind of
that mean-
high. It is kind of high. Well, actually, it's very high.
Do you want me to generate the loot, DM, or do you have something for that?
Well, if he makes this check, he might
So-
find something.
I would do it at advantage.
And add a D4.
Yeah, there's 4 maps to this citadel that you're in. So heads up on that one.
I'm just saying because your creatures say they drop loot.
Oh yeah. The stuff that's on the monsters, you can get that at any time. I'm just wondering if this guy finds a treasure chest, which I don't think he does.
It's pretty bad.
All right, so
I can't add it to the list because the module is broken. Damn
is
it.
it-
No, that's true.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, what are you gonna do? You can't drag and drop it into the.
I
player
tried.
inventory?
It was like, fuck you.
Oh, let me try that. Inventory
I don't know. Maybe I clicked it wrong.
is working now.
I don't see anything in the party
Where's
inventory.
the inventory? Which one is the picture for the inventory? Oh, there. I got it. I found it. All right. I'm gonna just drag and drop from breastplate. It's working, Silver. I put a breastplate.
It didn't let me put it in there, so I don't know.
Oh. Well, open up the. Are you opening up the monster character sheet? Double click the icon,
It's fine. There's
and then go to features,
one in there.
and then just drag it over to the party inventory.
It's fine.
You got
I'll
it?
just. That's fine. I'll just do it later.
Okay. All right. Well, before we, does anybody want to keep trying to find the magical treasure chest? I don't care if you guys know because you already know what it is. It's not like you've never played
What is he
D&D
looking
before.
for? I see him running around.
He's pretty
you
much
doing?
scouring the area for treasure, loot, anything that he can find. So this whole map is basically in play. All right, so
No,
yeah,
I don't.
nobody's-
I did worse than him.
yeah,
so
no,
no.
yeah, it's not working. All right, well,
I can help you.
Can my dragon give you the help action?
anyone
Yep.
can give you a help action. I think a familiar can even give you a help action.
So, Starweaver, you should make that with an advantage.
Just
Doesn't the help
making it-
action give you a +2, or is it a plus?
No, it's with advantage.
Advantage.
So I'll just roll again.
Okay. Don't you guys have some kind of I don't know.
I did even worse. Number just keeps getting worse in the chat.
I'll just
16,
just
14,
detect
13,
magic.
8.
Can't find it.
Are you adding the bless thing I still have? Because I'm still
Yeah.
concentrating on that.
Oh, yeah, I didn't put that on.
Yeah, it's a 1d4, so make sure you're adding that.
Can I look again?
No. One time is the only time because if
Yeah.
people look
Ooh.
twice,
So the
there's-
the 13 would become a 17.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
That's up to the DM if a 17 is enough.
No. The guys already know it's it's a little high. 24, I think is what I said.
Okay, so I didn't make it.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. I always give out the DCs beforehand because I don't want you guys to or the DM screwing me over.
I will say something. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, fuck. I see him trying to search for something. I don't search or anything. I'm gonna try one last option, DM. I
Now
don't know if this matters.
remember,
Let me.
There's a couple of ways to look for
Let me,
something. if you
yeah,
can't-
let me say I'm gonna try to do something. One way of looking, I'm gonna burn one charge on my wand of secrets because I see him trying to find something.
Wand of Secrets. You just happen to have wand. of
Yes, I
Secrets.
do. It's an uncommon item, so it's cheap.
Seems that these guys are prepared for pretty much everything.
So I expend 3 charges, and so for a while I'm holding it, I can detect any secret door or trap within 30
Look
feet
at
of
this
me.
freaking guy. Look at this guy. All right, so there is a door here. You look in through the deluge of junk that they have in here. You go behind this cart that is here. You click on. You see an indentation on the side of the wall, and you see these 2 sacks. They're not treasure chests. They're technically sacks of item that's behind the area. And
It
here,
also detects if there's traps.
yeah, no traps. It's basically detect the hidden wall. All right, so this is basically what you find. Treasure chest 1, treasure chest 2. All right, so basically just click on this and get whatever you can.
I got drag myself
I don't know
over
if
there.
the players can open up the treasure chest, but you
I think they can.
Okay.
but I'll
Well,
look.
whoever grabs it, that I don't get involved with that. You guys can kill each other for all.
I'll
I care.
call it out and I'll tell you if.
I think that everybody can see what's inside.
So guys, the DM gave us another artifact.
Bullshit! I don't see any artifact here.
The
bro.
lash, the one on the left has an exalted lash of shadows, which we
Is that
already
an
have.
artifact?
It is.
Okay. Well, I'm.
So we
I'm
which
a
we
very-
already have. So this is a second duplicate artifact.
I'm a very generous DM when it comes to magical items.
So I'll go ahead and start dumping these.
Another amulet of the Devout.
Just fucking
Yep.
sell it.
Acid hide resistance or acid resistance hide, potions.
Yeah, that's why I don't feel bad about trying to kill you guys.
Yeah, potions, hide armor of acid resistance, and a second lash of shadows.
Yeah.
Can we re-roll those?
I think you.
Amulet of the Devout is also three
Yeah,
times.
we've gotten like this. I've seen this before. I think your lists are not like
I
refreshing.
know. I'm too lazy to create new.
So I think you need to.
I'll work on this during the week. I'll remove those and I'll put some new ones.
Just generate some new ones, or if you'd like, you can tell me the CR of the encounter, and I'll just generate 2 piles.
To tell you the truth, I just grab shit and put it in. I don't even know.
Yeah,
what it is.
just tell me. I'll just generate 2 piles of level appropriate. Is that cool?
No, I got it. I feel better giving you guys crazy items.
Okay,
All right.
so we have a second artifact.
Yeah, it's not like you're gonna use it anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
I mean,
I don't think you're.
we've got a martial character who can use whips. This thing's fucking broken.
Well, if you feel that next time you will surprise it in every encounter, giving you the advantage, then
Do we have anyone who's trained in using whips?
If it's a
Nobody
simple
is-
weapon, I think.
nobody's trained in using whips. My Silver.
I
Is
do
Stacy-
have a.
Is Stacy trained?
Well, you know what? I'd have to look.
You have to look.
I don't think
You know
so.
how he's thinking about it.
No, I don't think so. She's a sorcerer, Mike. So I don't think no, she's a warlock. I'm sorry, she's a warlock. So I don't think.
Yeah,
it
but
might-
she's really hot. So you
Well,
know,
yeah,
you think
but
about-
you know, I think she uses a sword, if I remember correctly. I don't know. I'd have to look. All right. Well, what about the rest of you guys? What do you want to take dibs on some of the items? Because you already have an idea of how hard the encounters can be.
the whip is a martial melee weapon. So if you have proficiency with martial weapons, you can use a whip.
Yeah. For example, if you would not have surprised these guys, it would have been like a really hard fight. Because you know, they have a lot of good spells.
Whoa. Lashes of Shadows is insane.
Yeah, it's the exalted one, so you need to look at its full awakened stats.
Yeah, I kind of for each encounter.
Oh, I absolutely want this.
Yeah, yeah. You see the exalted stats, and it's stupid.
It's crazy. I'm putting back this rapier.
We have two of these apparently. So if you want the second lash of
The
shadow,
dual wield.
I don't see why you guys getting all so happy. A simple hold person can kill you. So
this
let's.
thing
Which failed 3 times already.
Okay, I'm just not gonna say
Let them
it.
have the little
If I
victories.
would have been surprised, it would have been.
I'll put
6
the. I'll
times. It
start
would've been
putting
6
the
times.
treasure here. The lash of shadow is and two of them there, I guess now. I guess someone took one of them.
Yeah, I did.
All right, so that means the second one's in there. So we'll just leave it there.
Are they light? Can you hit with both of them?
They are a one-handed martial melee weapon.
Okay.
Yeah, don't get all happy, guys. A couple of fireballs will knock your asses down. So let's, have some perspective here.
They can't get too happy. We're still on the shit list.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
I
realistically-
do have to go here in just a second.
Yeah, we're about.
I do have one question.
Yeah.
For future reference in future sessions. Is there a way I could do like non-lethal damage?
Yes, you can
And-
declare it at the start of your.
Okay,
Yeah.
lovely. Because Archaon cannot, under any circumstances, kill a sentient being
Oh, that's really gonna.
with his oath,
Huh.
which is why I wasn't very aggressive there.
Well, I guess you're gonna be very useful for the campaign then, since you can't hit anybody.
Well, I can hit, I just can't kill.
Ah.
Like that's the term of his oath. It'll come up in roleplay later.
All right. Well, yeah. Makes things easier for me. Yeah, no problem.
But with that, I think I'm gonna go ahead and head out.
All right. That sounds like a good time for me to stop the stream. I'll put the movie or the video Roll20 or.
All right, I've dumped all of the stuff in the party inventory. I'll suit it, or I'll sort it later.
Cool,
So
cool.
if you guys want to grab something out of it, just let us know in Discord during the week.
Yep.